Good morning, folks. How we all doing? I hope you're having a great day. Welcome into the stream. And the game's playing its music, and it shouldn't be. Thanks, game music. There we go. Hello, everybody. How we all doing? Note to you all, don't try and wake up for the finale of GDQ if you don't normally do it. It doesn't work. I've had a very interesting and rather groggy morning, because I tried to wake up in time for Elden Ring. Set my alarm for when Elden Ring was due to start, woke up, realized I'd missed 45 minutes to the run and went, aww. Kind of just lay in my bed and was like in this weird state of dozing off but trying to listen and dozing off but trying to listen. It didn't work. It didn't work at all. Yo, it's a Preventive J, how you doing? Yo, Mega Mario. He's riding a barrel. He's just da-da-da-da-da-da. He's away. Morning, T-Man. Moogle, Shattered Sin is here. Feline Frequencies as well. Melamfe, Omega Mario, Destructiox, Moogle, Dev Insanity, and Beardwalk as well. Everybody here. But yeah, Panda, you are right. You called it. You called it. It was really, we woke up and somehow 1 million was raised. And it's like, damn, they actually did it. One thing's for sure, I did get to see the 3 million because, like, I was there, I was laying in my bed, I was watching it, but kind of not watching it, and it was like, oh, are they going to do it? Are they going to do it? Are they going to do it? Oh, they done it! Yay! And it's like, you know what? They did it again. So kudos to them for making it. Yeah, I mean, overall, it's been a great week. GDQ has been a great week. It always reinvigorates you for speedrunning, you know? And 1 year, I hope to get over there. 1 year, I hope to get over there in person. It'll be good. But I've got a lot to watch. I got to catch the like, I went to bed after, well, I went to bed basically in the middle of the Kaizo run. So I've got to watch the rest of the Kaizo Mario, the Kaizo Metroid run. Then I've got the Mario Maker run. Then I've got the Mario 64 run. Although, to be honest, I'm not really too bothered about the 64 run because I'm going to be seeing Mario 64 a lot in the next 2 weeks anyway, being at TwitchCon for doing the Break the Record live event. I'm going to see a lot of Mario 64 over those 2 days. Then we've also got the Mario Maker run I want to see, then obviously the Elden Ring run, and then the 100% Elden Ring run, and then yeah, the Bright, I'm not going to bring down the mood a little bit, but I'm in two minds about that Bright Diamond and Shining Pearl run. Like, I'm happy that they made an incentive and that it got a hit, but it's like, really? You did, really? Considering what else happened, it's like, aww. You like Bladtastic's Mega Man 2? Bladtastic's Mega Man 2 run's always good. He's always good at doing runs. I'm looking forward to meeting him at ESA. I've not seen the Kaizo. I need to see the Kaizo relay as well. I need to see that. There's a lot of runs I still need to see.
What did the sea captain say when he saw his chicken's child by a duck? Release the quack hen.
The quack hen! Dun dun dun! But that's actually quite a good one. I like that. Yo, Father, thank you for the 16 months there. The quack hen. That's a good one. I do like that. It was... Oh, wait. Were there a couple of world records? Yo, Melanthe, which runs got world records? I didn't actually know which ones did. What happened? You saw someone else talking about missing set, but you don't know what... Okay, so, MC, but basically what it is the Bright Diamond and Shining Pearl run that they added as an incentive at the between the Mario and the Elden Ring runs there was initially a milestone goal after the Bright Diamond and Shining Pearl any % run. They didn't hit it. So they missed the incentive. Like, they didn't hit the milestone. They then brought it back as an incentive for, I believe it was $200,000 is what I saw. The issue that I have personally is not that they brought it back as an incentive. It's that there were other runners who dropped their runs because they were trying to help get the marathon back on schedule. And now towards the end of the event, they could have put those runs back in instead. And it's like, they didn't. And it was like, yeah, Keyzoran said they wouldn't. I mean, I don't know. I was sleeping at the time. I didn't know if they were going to hit it or not. So I don't know how it went. Like, put it this way for me. The last 9 hours of the event, they basically raised $1 million. I went to bed at around midnight my time, and I was halfway through the Kaizo Metroid run. They made $2 million during Dread, and we're at something like 2,050,000 by the time they got into Kaizo Metroid. And then I wake up in the morning to them hitting 3 million. They earned $1 million in that last 9 hours. Like, what the fudge, you know? I was like, that was bet. But yeah, like, it's one of those things. Like, I'm into. At the end of the day, they raised money for charity, which was amazing. But I can't help but feel like a few of the runners got slated or they got robbed because it's like, okay, an incentive got missed. We'll bring it back. What about the runs that got dropped? Can you not bring them back? And it's like, well, yeah. I feel for the runners that dropped it. Like, it was the Super Hot VR runner and the Bloodstained runner. It was Bobby and it was David. I can't remember the Super Hot VR runner, but it was Bobby's Bloodstained run. And yeah. No, I know they volunteered for it, Mugo. Like, people volunteered as they wanted others to be able to make their flights and etc. and everything else. Totally understand that. Makes a lot of sense. But they made, like, why bring back an incentive that was the same length as the Super Hot VR run? Like, it's that thing. Oh, yeah. Like, that's the thing. Like, they were volunteered, but it's like, I have to wonder, and I would like to know, and I know I don't think I'll ever know, but it's like, I would like to know, how did they know to volunteer the runs? Was GDQ going around asking people, yo, can you volunteer to drop your run? Or was it, yo, I noticed we're behind schedule, I'll volunteer to drop my run? Either way, dropping the run, very gracious move. But to have extra things added on afterwards when you were told, oh, we're behind schedule, it's like, all right, fair enough. It's like, fair enough. But yeah, it's at the end of the day, they got the 3 mil. The 3 mil was great. There's going to be discourse around it. We're all going to have our opinions on it. We'll see what happens with GDQ when they do a GDQ. Because they haven't told us anything this time. I mean, I hope Bobby gets the run in. I hope Bobby submits it again. I hope he gets the run in again, because it would be amazing to see it. Yeah, no, people dropped because they, they volunteered to drop. Like, they didn't... Saying they got dropped is incorrect. They volunteered to drop their run is the thing. And then the issue is that they volunteered to drop the run because there were time constraints. They were running out of time. But then at the end of the event, they had the time back, and it's like, instead of adding the runs that people volunteered to get dropped, they added an incentive that got missed. And it's like, yeah. The statement, let it stretch this marathon as long as possible, was a little weird after seeing runs drop. It can't be stretched is the problem. Originally, they were 4 or 5 hours behind, yeah. Like, right now, if they were still behind, I think they would just have finished doing the finale, to be honest. I believe that's how they would do it. It is. As I say, it's a weird balance. It's a weird balance, and I think it was just skewed a little bit too much on the as I say, I don't know. It's hard. Well, there was a mix of everything, Hawksy. Yeah, there was a mix of everything. Being back in person, trying to get back into the swing of things. There was some remote runs there that needed a little bit extra setup. Some of the segments went on a little bit too long. Some of the runs went overestimate. Some of the runs went underestimate, but it wasn't enough underestimate to make up for the time of some runs going overestimate and some incentives being stretched out. Like, it was a little mix of everything that resulted in a big amount of time being dropped, is the thing. Divine Orchid, it wasn't the last day that they ended up behind. This was throughout the entire marathon. This was throughout the entire event that they ended up behind. Flying Torrent is hilarious, yeah. I mean, it wasn't everything went wrong. It's just, yeah, it was bits of everything just mixed up. Like, running an event is hard. Running an event is hard. Trying to stay on schedule, no. Yeah, the allocated incentives. So saying stretch this marathon is okay as they've got the time for it, but when they go far over that, it's tricky. Yeah, and the problem is they were too far over it. They brought it back, but then it's like, if you were bringing it back and you were putting in incentives, why not consider those who actually volunteered in the first place to drop, you know? That's my main gist of it. It's like, yo, if you were going to bring something back because you have the time, why not bring back one of those that you volunteered to drop? Because the time slot's fitted. It's like, there you go. Oh yeah, bound to have some delays as well. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, speaking of delays, I've delayed this start of this run enough. Who wants to try this for a third time? And maybe, just maybe, we'll get lucky and the game won't crash in between Sonic CD and Sonic 2. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. What's the bet it crashes? Let's hope it doesn't. Let's hope it doesn't. Who's ready to come in and do a run? And we're going to go through and we're going to do it. Will Tails be Sonic? I hope not. I really hope not. Are we ready to go? Let's see if this will start. We're going to go in. Yo, Dovey boy, fact of the matter is that these things can happen. Events like GDQ, especially something that just had another format shift back to live, everything that generally can go wrong will go wrong. As long as the runners hope to get the runs skip, get an opportunity, maybe do it the next event, who knows. I honestly hope they do. I honestly hope if they decide that, yo, we want to go, that they get priority and be like, yo, this is what we can do for you. Like, I hope they do. I hope they do. Like, fingers crossed, I hope they do. Are we ready? Yes, we are. 3. I'm going to hit the wrong button. 2, 1. Oh, I hit the right button. Oh my god, Arg did it right. He hit the right button. Let's go. Speedrun time. He hit the right button. Let's go through. Arg is playing on his new controller as well. He finally opened up the other Retrobit controller. We'll see how long it lasts. So no more sticky buttons for me. The downside is that there are brand new buttons, which feels a bit weird. So we're going to go through. Speed and dashing is fast. But it's also weird, so we're just going to go for it. There we go, I didn't get the jump on that one. What do you mean protection up? What do you mean protection up? What's this nonsense? What's this nonsense? Well, Arg finished the run with no tech issues. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. No tech issues. Define tech issues, Moogle. You mean game crashing? But yeah, new Retrobit controllers up and running again. Nice and smooth and shiny. Uber long cable. Unsticky buttons right now. Let's hope they stay that way. But we'll have to see what happens. Which Retrobit controller did I get? Just the OG one. Their OG one that's like 16 quid off Amazon. I've actually had this one sitting here for a long time. I've just been using my other controllers until basically the sticky buttons were too much for me. And I'm like, okay, no, sticky buttons are annoying me now. It's time to switch. Crashing, Tails becoming Sonic, etc. Mirrored controller looks weird. I'm sorry. But my controller, it be mirrored. It be mirrored. Arg will be fine. No tech issues here. See, unbelieves me. But yeah, you mean because it says ages instead of Sega? Ages. How does Sonic 1 play with a spin dash? Faster. If you know where to use it, faster. Capsule and boss rush just completely breaks the game. Yeah. Minus 10 seconds on your time, no problem. It's fun, right? Not. Although, just me, with you saying that, does this mean that the rest of the boss rush is fine and it's only Sonic 1 with a weird issue? Story mode speedrun doesn't do all emeralds. What would that category be called? This one's just story mode. It's literally just called story mode. You've got story mode, any percent, and then story mode all emeralds. Like, that's just the two categories for story mode. I will go back and do the all emeralds one eventually, but I want to get a sub 2 hour on this one first. Wait. It will add the Starlight one if you hit the capsule. Wait, Starlight? You mean you can hit the capsule on that? No. You mean Labyrinth, right? I'm surprised that boss didn't hit me there. I'm actually surprised that boss didn't hit me there. Huh. Sweet. But yeah, two categories for Origin story mode here. Basically, story mode any percent, and you'll find out why this is any percent later on. And Origins all emeralds, which is you get all emeralds, which is 6 in Sonic 1, 7 in Sonic 2, and then 14 in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Right, so I want to run through this and actually do good, and then I want to do good and feel good and see yourself well, or you could just get bodied by that arc, like that works too. Nope, there was a work in progress patch discovered, but it is a work in progress, therefore we don't take any notice of it right now. No, they count as well. The time stones count. Yeah. In all games. I keep forgetting CD's part of this. I'm sorry, CD. But yeah, 6 in 1, 7 in CD, 7 in Sonic 2, and 14 in 3 in Knuckles. You need them all, basically. Get them all. Get them all. Right, we are going to go for this just in case. We're going to wait for that. And then that's in case I end up dying here. I hope I don't end up dying here, but you never know. So we do that. We spin dash, we run, we jump. And I knew it. And that's why I decided to go and do the checkpoint, because I knew that was coming. That's why I was coming. And then I'm just going to do it again, because why not? There we go. Okay, so just don't hold any directional input there, Arg, is the idea here. Ah, okay, I can't get that one when we go through. Uh-oh. Double uh-oh. Well, that went well. Thanks, Bat. Appreciate that. Well, this Sonic one's going really well. Woohoo! That was almost a spicy bump to my face. Oh, you don't want that. Oh, no. No. Playing this the last couple of days, the most amount of crush used to go from objects moving up rather than actually crushing me. Yeah, just being inside the hitbox when there's not enough space under it, when it's moving up, is enough to crush you, and you're like, oh, well, thanks for that, video game. It's like, ta for that, appreciate that. You rest up well, Phil. Hopefully you can have a good week there. Hopefully this week will be better for you. The next week incoming. Damn it, I burnt my butt. But this is fine. Alright, so we're just going to run our way through these stages now, hopefully not get anything major. Unfortunately, for Sonic 1, the majority of this version of Origins is glitchless. So it's all about movement, it's all about knowing where to go, when your cycles are going to come out, and making sure you nail the jumps or getting absolutely bodied. That was me hitting the wrong button there. My down button said, no for me. If I can, no. Oh, well, no. I was going to say, it's like, I wonder if I can get through that. The answer there is no. And then I can't hold on to that either. Fantastic. Never mind. Go. Yay! I don't know where the rest of my cycles are. I'm going to wait. Morning, Junibug. Morning, Zeebs. There we go. But yeah, Izanimus, there is definitely, like, more crushing in that than happens on this one. Caterpillars really want to play with Sonic today. As long as I can keep them down, I'm alright with handling it. I'm alright with that. Do 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 do. What feels weird on? Do 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 do. ASM is just a little more than a week away. You're going to that one, right? You're attending in person. Do do. Yep, it's here. It happens. Like things just creep up on you like that. I mean, I've got a few things myself that are creeping up very fast. In 2 weeks' time, I'm going to be over in Amsterdam for the first time, and it's like, oh damn, like that's actually coming up quickly. It is marathon season after all. It is summertime. We've got summer games done quick. You've got ASM. We've got TwitchCon coming out. We're going to have ESA at the end of July as well. It's like, it's all coming back. It's all coming back. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Run through, hold the stuff, do it new. Right, let's see if we get this one. Hello, boss. How you doing? I'm gonna wait for that one there. Technically, I could run over and like fight him for it, but it's like I don't wanna. I'm gonna have to here though. I should probably run away. Ow! You know when I said I should have ran away? I should have listened to myself. Should have listened to myself. Like when I say run away, I should have listened. There you go. Oh no. That reminds me, I need to start the ball on that one too. Right, I'm actually just gonna run over here and jump. I was going to say, please don't land on that, Arg. There we go. Oh, that's still coming out though. Woo! Arg! You fool. You fool. You absolute fool. Right, quickly just let me thingy BQ bot here. There we go. That way we get that running through. Ba-da-ba-dum. That was really silly of me. Hello, BQ bot. There we go. The sound effects should now work again. I will give you your Ono soon, Tofu boy. I forgot to start my bot again. Someone remind me at the end of this stream just to make a button that opens up BQ bot and OBS. That way, every time I open up OBS, BQ bot opens up as well. That's why they call me Sonic when I hit the red spring and go backwards. I did miss a coin box. Have you seen the number of coins I have? Have you seen the number of coins I have? I'll give you a nice clue. I don't need no more coins. I'm getting hit here. Oh, yes, I am. I like that spin dash, though. That's a big spin dash. This is a bad stage, unfortunately, though. That's really bad, Arg. Okay, at least you didn't hit that. Yeah, normally you can do this one, too. This year feels so weird. How is it already July? I know, right? We are in July. We are in the July. Yep, spin dash is on at one. It's more likely than you think. Straight in the hole there. Right. Right, let's see if I can land on this enemy. Oh, come on. One day I will get the big bounce. Today is not that day. Just wait, land on that, and just go down the hole. Whoa, nice recovery, Arg. I mean, we got that, and we got the drop dash as well. Wait, nailed it. No! Well, not quite nailed it. We had it, and then we lost it. Thanks, game. Jump down here, run it through, big old jump over. Game's not designed for spin dash. It's really not. Oh, it was not designed to have them, no. And if you can utilize them properly, you can get really fast speed, which is good. But that's easier said than done to do. I was gonna say I'm gonna get hit here regardless, so at least makes through. Oh, what? Oh. Really? Apparently you fired that off in time. I was gonna say, am I gonna fall here? But no. Right, just run it through. Don't drop dash. See, my problem is I'm trying not to drop dash, because as much as I love the drop dash, the drop dash is not powerful in this game, which is a shame. Anywhere you could drop dash, you're probably quicker stopping, charging a spin dash, and then going. Do I have a favorite badnik? Honestly, the one in Sonic, which, favorite badnik, probably one of the ones from Sonic 3, Knuckles, but which one? I'm glad I made it in there. Jimmy the Motorbug is always the best. Jimmy's always good. Yo, Forgotten Star. I did see the ending of GDQ, yes, I did indeed. Big jump, run away. Nice. Okay, that's an interesting way of doing it. Yo, Anleby, how you doing? Okay, I got a hit there, which is cool. Right, come here, you. Get down. Let's take the boss out here. I didn't get to see all of it, Forgotten Star. It was too early in the morning for me, so I was kind of groggy. I need to go rewatch the runs. Oh yeah, no, there's plenty of VODs. Plenty of VODs. Like, Jimmy is always good. I like Jimmy. Jimmy's awesome. They didn't break, Rosen, they didn't break any new records. They managed to get over 3 million again, which is nice, but it was not a new record. There is no information on AGDQ yet, probably because they're going to review everything at SGDQ and then announce everything, but no new information on AGDQ yet, other than see you next time is literally how it ended. That was it. That was it. Arg! No, that's a crush coming up now, because I'm not, unless the game will give me this, but I doubt it will. Nope, it didn't. Right, let's go get crushed. I didn't even hit the button. Lovely. Oh wait, I don't need to get crushed, I can restart. Thanks, Rosa. Appreciate that. Oh, it's always amazing. It's fantastic. Like, it doesn't have to be a new record every time for it to be spectacular. No, no, not at all. Not at all. And it is definitely phenomenal. I need to take that enemy out before I get bodied. And then I need to take that out before I get bodied. There we go. That's what you want. GDQ is the biggest Twitch community event. It's the biggest speedrunning event. It's not the biggest Twitch event. Not at all. I mean, you look at games like League of Legends with its World Championships. You've got Dota with the International. Like, esports events are definitely bigger, but speedrunning is fantastic. Like, GDQ is phenomenal, and I love it every time. But it's definitely not the biggest. Yeah, we got the Pokemon one coming up as well. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Do 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 do. Flying Torrent is fantastic, right? Rebel, I don't want no CD Crash again. No, Flying Torrent was amazing. It's like, and we're just gonna grab on our horse, and our horse is gonna fly. It's like, do you want me? And it's like, yeah, you heard. It's like, you heard, my horse is amazing. It can fly. I like how they actually called it Pegasus as well. It's like, that's a nice touch. Okay, well, that's a jump and a half I missed. Oh, what did you get, Rosa? What did you get recommended by the Googles? Ah, right, yes. Because, of course, instead of focusing on the good stuff, they focused on, oh, this runner game over, and they had to restart. Nah. Okay, we got our timer here. I'm just glad that for the Sunshine run, they managed to keep going, and they turned it into just a shine challenge of get as many shines as you can in your time limit. And you're like, yeah, go for it. Absolutely go for it. Nope, man didn't go over estimate. He went right to his estimate and he was good for it. Yeah, I mean, I have my own I have my own thoughts on like not doing safety saves. I always think it's better to be prepared in a marathon and to have safety saves rather than to go in and go, yeah, we're not saving because we're going to get world record. It's like, always have safety saves. Always have your backups. Because like Super Metroid had that problem. Like remember that one year with the Super Metroid race and then they had the blowout of it and you're like, oh dear. But yeah, they made a really good pivot of the situation. They did a really good pivot of it, which was nice. Yo, Seeker. I like the fact that I knew that was going to be the big bubble, even though I didn't know that was going to be the big bubble. Didn't know at all. But no, they made the best of that situation. And from what I saw, like the runner, little shaken up at it, but managed to shake off the nerves, managed to compose themselves and just went on with it and had a great thing, you know? I am going to hit this checkpoint. See, that's how I see it. Marathons are not for making world records. It's nice if you get them, but for games where it's like world record requires you not to save, it's like, nah, don't do that. Don't do that. No, 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 no. Let's go grab that. And let's go for a climb, shall we? Do-do-do-do. I was going to say I'm getting hit there because his big bum was in the way again. Thank you for your big bum, sir. Do-do-do-do. I want to touch the water. Okay, we didn't touch the water. Do-do-do-do-do-do. See, I need to catch Desert Bus for Hope. I've heard about it. I've never actually caught any Desert Bus. Alright, so it's done by Loading Ready Run. Play the Abysmal Desert Bus for as long as they can keep the meeting donation goes, and it starts on November 12th. Well, I know what I'm going to do on that then. So November 12th, we're going to watch that. Do-do-do. Morning, Dave. Well, I messed up once again because I decided to go all splat just like that. Way I went to space. Gotta go to space. Space. End of stage. Am I gonna get Klonoa? Oh, I'm grabbing Klonoa. Yeah, we're grabbing Klonoa. Klonoa's gonna be good fun. Found out how to play in a saveless file to stop the game auto-saving after every stage, but one trick also invites the chance for a soft lock. In that case, I would set up if I were in your shoes, I would set up the game on a saveless file like you're going to do, but I would have backup saves required. Or, sorry, backup saves ready in case they are required. Right? Do-do-do. I didn't see the King's Quest run. I need to go back and watch that. There's a surprisingly large amount of runs that I need to go watch the VOD of, considering just how much GDQ I actually watched live as well. It's like, there was a lot of good on the schedule. Oh, not again. Okay, I'm not getting knocked down. I'm fine. Ooh. What are the coins used for? Coins are used to either retry special stages if you fail them, which we're not going to do, so there's no point in having them, or to unlock things in the library, in the museum area of the game, which we've already unlocked. So right now, for me, coins do literally nothing. Unfortunately, they do literally nothing. Yes, my controller, apparently, Rosen. Apparently, it was a weird Arg exclusive glitch where, for some reason, after crashing in Sonic CD and reloading Sonic Origins decided to read my controller twice. Why it read it twice, we don't know. But it did. It was really weird. It was really weird. An Arg exclusive, yes. Not the best thing that you want, though. Lovely. That's the downside that I have there with having my buttons like that one. Yeah, well, no, Tails doesn't respawn because Tails just doesn't respawn in Sonic 2. That's just Tails being Tails, unfortunately. I could be a meme run if I knew how to actually consistently set it up, yes. I don't know how to do that. Oh, I think it was too early there. And then, oh, we still got that one, that's fine. I'm going to just miss that one just for safety. And then we'll just go for that instead. That's fine, it fixed it. Yeah. That's a good backup there. That was a good recovery, I accept that. That was a good recovery, I'll take that. Take that any day. Yep. Take that any day. Did I submit anything for FP? I have. I have also put in for hosting as well. I've put in for hosting for this, Yuki SG, and a few other places. Like, we've got a lot of events coming up that hopefully I get in, which will be nice. No, because we don't stream on Thursdays. Forgotten Star next Tuesday. Might be more casual Spark, but we'll wait and see, because we did finish the game in our first playthrough. We've got the second part of the story to do with Fark's story, but we'll wait and see on that one. I'm also in the mood for some roguelikes again, because I love my roguelikes. Checkpoint hit, that's fine. Run away. I like the fact that sometimes it activates my drop dash and sometimes it doesn't. It's like I have to switch button if I want it to do the drop dash. I do have to play Sonic and the Fallen Star. I'm tempted to do that either tonight or tomorrow. Tempted to try that out either tonight or tomorrow. Because I don't know how long the game is. So it's like, maybe we'll do it tonight. Like, maybe we'll try that tonight. We'll check it out. It depends. We'll see if we get sub 2 on this. I'm hoping we can. I'm not getting run there. Wait a moonwalk there. You did about 2 hours worth and you want to see you're near the end? Yeah. Oh, thank you for saving me, game. The game literally just saved me. And then it ruined me, so easy come, easy go. You're gonna crush me here? Yep! I called it. Ah. See, I shouldn't have went for the spin dash there because the cycles are not the same. Ah, no. One to twice. Oh, and then it fell off. Go run 3 times and then jump up. Okay, let's go. Give me the body. It is a squish. It was indeed. We're gonna have to go this way instead. Oh, thanks, Fire. Appreciate that. Yeah, so they're not the same. That's annoying. That's actually really annoying. They're not the same cycle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Land it. Nailed it. Yeah, so unfortunately, there goes Deathless. Okay, at least we made it through that. Oh, okay. Nice. I did die in Marvel, didn't I? Okay, there goes Deathless where it doesn't lose me a lot of time. Yo, you want to jump? Thanks. So you're just waiting on me there, like, you want to jump? You want to jump? No. No. I completely forgot I died in Marvel. That's such a weird thing there. You would think that that would squish you, but it doesn't. I wonder if I stood up if it would squish me. Don't you dare. Ah, I knew I was getting hit by one of you. Right, where is it? There it is. Boing. Oh, he jumps it. He jumps it. Ooh. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go, Arg. Let's not die on this. Oh, you shouldn't have moved there. Jurgen said not to move, and you moved. You gotta listen to Jurgen. Jurgen says don't move. This is a giant game of Jurgen says. Jurgen says move. No do or die. Exactly. No do or die. Jurgen says no move. Oh, I don't like this. Jurgen says no move. Jurgen also says no move. There were lots of no moves there, which I'm happy for. I am not going to spin dash too fast after this, because then that's how you die. And there we go. And that is going to be the end of Sonic 1. And we're going to move into Sonic CD, and hopefully we don't crash. So that is under the time that we're looking for, which is nice. On to our game change, which means on to our little break, and then we will be back when we come in for the next level. So I will see you all in a couple of minutes. Because we can't skip the credits, and I hate it. Dear video game, can you patch and allow us to skip credits, please? It doesn't. No, you can't despawn it on. Stretch them leggies. Okay. I stretch leggies. Stretch leggies. Da, da, da. It does give you a break, but I don't want to have the break. That's the problem. Stretch the leggies. Dun, 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 dun. Sega built in a mandated water and bathroom break. Yep, pretty much. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. You can skip the credits in CD. You just can't skip them in 1 or 2. You can skip them in CD, and you can skip them in 3 Knuckles, but you can't skip them anywhere else. It's like, what? Oh. So what made you decide CD is after 1, if you don't mind me asking? I didn't. The game does. I had no choice in the matter. The game does it. Yeah, they're all done in Retro Engine. They were all, Sonic 1, Sonic 2, and Sonic CD were all ported into the engine. Sonic 3 and Knuckles was built in it. But yes, I didn't have any, I didn't have any choice in the matter. So the game said no. I'm gonna need to like untangle my headphones at some point because the cable's getting a little bit spinny. You know when you get spinny and then you have it like just tangling itself? Yeah, that's what it's doing. Maybe. Quite possibly, Seeker. Quite possibly. Alright, next game. It feels bad skipping that. It really does. It feels bad skipping it, but you gotta skip it. You gotta skip it. It's all you got. It's all you got. You gotta go time. Oh, Arg, you gotta stop doing a big jump there, because that's how you get this problem. Okay, I'm going up the top now, apparently. Land it. Nailed it. Don't go in there. Wait. Through. Round. Up. Jump. Go over. Stop. Land. Bounce off the enemy. Didn't land on an enemy. Land on the enemy here. Nope. No enemy landing. Going up the top. Going to hit off the spring. Called it. And then I'm going to stop and fall down the bottom. And still manage to land right the thing. I love that. It's perfectly aimed there for your spin dash. Or sorry, for your speed shoes. To make you hit the wall. It's like, doing. What? Like, here's an idea. Stop it. Exactly, just as intended. Just as intended. Nice, nice, nice. Run away. Give me a ring. Give me a ring. Give me a ring. Thank you. Oh, video game. Video game giving me a heart attack. Top right. Let's go. Top right. Oh, oops. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Finish before the thing ends! Finish before the thing ends! Yeah! Finish before my speed shoes end. Stole my backpack. They did what? Yeah, you heard. They've stolen my backpack. And you're like, stop it. Yes. Alright, running our way through to the boss. Remember, Arg, you can't do the strategy you normally do because it's not 4x3. Yeah. Ah, Shadago. What's with the unhappy Leo? Brr, brr, brr. Ooh. Oh, you're actually invincible until you land there. That's funky. So I still managed to mess it up. Good job, me. Work that circuit out there. Brr. Okay, nah, my phone didn't go there. Bummer. That makes sense considering it's Leonardo. Ta-da! Morning, Shazzy! Alright, let's see if we can keep the speed shoes over to this arc. Get the bounce. Good bounce. Nah, bad bounce afterwards. Can land on here though. I don't think it's going to be fast enough. I'm just going to be short. Oh, he's going to try and make it. And he got. Oh, and he fell off. This is the worst. Wow, okay. This is going to be fun to get out of. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm slightly complaining. There we go. I'm not. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. I will take that. There you go. There you go. Woo! That was weird. That was very weird. Oh, no, you don't need no reason to do nothing, Shadigo. How you doing, bud? It did. It somehow worked. Things worked. We don't know how. It did. We take those. Listen for a jump. And we got the jump noise, but we didn't get the jump. Thanks, video game. Appreciate you. Every time. Love it when you get the jump noise, but you don't actually get the jump. Hey! I disagree with that. There we go. Oh, no, hold on. There we go. Wait! That should make me through. Oh, no. Saved it. No way. I am getting saves here that I shouldn't be getting, to be honest. I shouldn't be getting these saves, but yeah, here we are. Up we go. There we go, just fall down. It's very pink. Ta-da! You didn't know about that top route, did you? Da-ba-da-ba-ba. Da-ba-ding. Ah, it's the flashing. Unfortunately, I can't turn that off, I'm afraid. If I could, I would. No. Thank you for asking, Rebel. No. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, wow. Alright, we're just gonna go back out this way then. Hello, Mega Man Dragonoid. Right, let's get back up here, shall we? Thank you. Right, keep a hold. Wait for it. Nice. Okay, slow fight, but we recovered it. Hey, congrats on the good news. Somebody who likes pinball, clearly. Ah, wrong angle, Arg. Oh well, bottom route it is. Still gotta get used to doing that in 16:9 resolution. Or 16:9 aspect ratio, should I say. Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth restarting it. It's literally the difference is just here and there. If it was more than that, then yeah, but it's not worth. Hey, congrats. It literally just takes us out here, so there's no point. I'm employing my favorite strategy, the one and done. I attempt it once, if it doesn't work, I'm done. You live by that rule. Yeah, do it once and then we're done. It's like one and done. Especially when it comes to speedruns. It's like, that's it. It's like one and done. Give it one attempt. If it doesn't work, I'm done. It means that you're not going to lose a lot of time trying to go for it, you know? Because, like, the time save is already away. For most tricks, your time save is already gone. Why waste more time to it? Yes, and we found out that it's the capsule that's doing it, Big the Dave. I'll show you after the run if we have some time here. We found out it's the capsule. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Wow. The auto timer is not accurate. What do you mean by the auto timer? Do you mean the auto splitter, or do you mean the? Are you meaning the auto splitter is not accurate, or do you mean the timer in the leaderboard is not accurate? CD is definitely very unique, yes. Whether that is a good or a bad thing is up to everybody else to decide. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. We gotta do some testing shenanigans, do we? I'm down. I'm in.
What about some laser?
I would enjoy some laser right now. Laser would get me through the bubble immediately. How you doing, Empty Null? That's too late. Yo, apparently it wasn't. Empty Null's laser coming through. I'm down for that. Empty Null's laser coming in. Updated auto splitter that will report you the boss rush timer as the game calculates it, including the glitch. Oh, I would like. That's gonna be fun to explore. That's gonna be fun to explore. I wish I could use that with previous runs, because I would love to try that with Flying Foxes 204 to see how on earth that happened. Because none of us can believe how that run exists. Yay! You went down the party pit, Lefty. Lefty went down the party pit. Now hold it here. And we just jump down here. Or not, wait, that's right, good job. Oh well, whatever, this way it is. It was inevitable. Down to the party pit we go. And then you get a nice surprise where you actually don't go to the party pit and you go to Hidden Palace. You're like, say what? I was like, yeah. You wouldn't believe it until you go and do it yourself. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll let you know how it goes. I will test it. We will use it. We will have fun with it. Hey, like. Science. Ah, yes, it is Formula 1 race day today, isn't it? Enjoy the GP. The car go burr. I've watched a little F1. I haven't really watched much of it. Da, 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 da. Ah, I hit them both. I do not know, in all honesty. Where are they? Where are they racing today? What did we get? Past? Nope, future. Ah, they're at Silverstone. Yes. In that case, they are pretty near, yeah. Silverstone. Do 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 do. Actually, I wonder if that's where my folks are away to then. I don't know. Do 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 do. Why am I going up the top route? Oops, wrong part. Oh, baby jump as well. Oh, that's a silly way to do this stage arc. Nah, I think I know where my folks are away to. I bet they're away to IKEA because they have an IKEA voucher to spend. I bet they're away to IKEA of all places. IKEA sounds more fun. Honestly, same. I like going around looking at all the different worktops and that, and all the different, like, well, all the different cabinets to hold things. I wonder why, he says as he looks behind us. I've never eaten at an IKEA before. Never eaten at an IKEA. But as I like just going around and like imagining, how could I lay out my room? How could I change my room up and set it up differently in that? The answer now is I can't. I don't have enough space to change anything up anymore. Oh. Burr. Uh-oh. Okay, double burp. I'll take the double burp. You've ordered from the online store, but you've never been in an IKEA. IKEA's an adventure. Like, or at least I think IKEA's an adventure. It is just starting for me, buddy. Burr, burr. The downstairs where the gadgets and knickknacks are your favorite part. No, you do. You need an optimal route. If you're going to an IKEA, you need an optimal route to know exactly which part of the place you're going to. Otherwise, you're there forever. But you are. Oh, you would have the biggest game of hide and seek in an IKEA. Like, IKEA's great. If you try and sneak out, they lure you in with hot dogs. That does. It literally does. IKEA has shortcuts. It's hilarious. You made a mistake of buying IKEA cutlery once. Ended up getting out a full bedroom. How did you go from bedroom from cutlery to a bedroom? Impressive. I've not been to the Glasgow IKEA. Mine's is always the Edinburgh one. It's its own self-fulfilling prophecy. Went for meatballs, bought a shelving system. I've never heard somebody go to IKEA just for, like, the food and then end up actually buying things. But yes, buying a shelving system, really important. I'm the opposite. I usually go buying a shelving system and end up leaving with, like, a bed or something. And you're like, I didn't need this bed. What do I do with this bed? Wait, there's a 24-hour Argos as well? Wow. I've never heard of a 24-hour Argos. Yo, Dennis, happy birthday. I hope you're having a good one. I only went in for meatballs and left with a cabinet. Yep. That's a thing. Work that sucker to death. Work that sucker to death. There's a sample. Work that sucker to death. Get your egg dancers ready. Here it comes. Egg dance. Egg dance. Lovely. Well, thanks for the slow drop dash there. Doing my egg dance. Yeah, yeah. Ah! Oh, I'm alive. I don't know how. Never mind. Okay, we are actually super lucky right now. Nice bounce. Don't do that. Okay, this is fine. We can still survive it. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, yep. This is fine. We are somehow still all the way alive. This is great. Oh, still sub 30 though. This is great. Oh, and my rings were following me too. Walk into an IKEA once, you're still in there. You took left the wardrobes and now you're lost. At least they've got an internet connection. At least they've got the internet connection. Dave, stop breaking the chat. That is deliberate and you know it. Stop it. Oh, well, this is interesting. Where am I going from here? Down here, I hope. Yes, it is. It's fine. Right, hit that, and then just run it. We're good. Hey! Nope, didn't make it all the way over. Oh, I don't have any rings right now. So I'm doing spin dash. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Doobie-doo. Shabba-da-bap-bap. Shabba-da-bap-bap. It's the title of the song where the sample comes from. What? It is displaying strings improperly, yes. It is. It is, and a certain someone is having a little bit too much fun with it. Ah, oh, I got the jump though. Ah, I was just getting caught by this one. Swedish Chef would totally sing this. Really? Oh, well, I'm getting robbed here. I would try something, though. Okay. Okay, no, apparently I'm not allowed to drop dash now. Game has said no. Nope, game has said no drop dashes. Oh, there we go. But now you want to do the drop dash. Okay, that's fine. I see how it is. I see how it is, game. This is a number. Do 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 do. I was just getting hit there, but that's fine because then I can use my invincibility to get up there and then not pass into there. Thank you very much. Let me speeds up, runs my way through. Gotta slow down at that side though. Lose my time travel, so I get my full speed choose. Yay me! Oh, double through. Don't you dare. Don't you double dare. Ah, I mean, that works. That works. Now you can all unhear the Swedish Chef singing along with Stardust Bad Future. Yep. Do 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 do. Alright, let's hold it and go! Nailed it. Nah. Wow. Nah. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Ooh, it was just enough. Ooh. This is pretty good though. We're doing pretty well. Shabba-da-bap-bap. There might be a chance. This might be to earn. This might be to earn, folks. So ZD is big buggy, yes? No, only at the end if it doesn't crash. I've just realized by saying to earn, I have jinxed it, so, you know. Oh, okay, I missed that jump, that's bad. There we go. So we're not keeping the invincibility here. Yeah, I'm not keeping that. Nope, it's gone. Oh, we did get through it just. Nice. This is enemy. Welcome to the boss. D-pad boss. It is D-pad ball time. Woo! We love the D-pad. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can get a double hit. Hit 1. Hit 2. Nailed it. I got double hit, so I'm gonna save some time. The question is, will the game crash or is it fine? It's such an out of nowhere boss theme, honestly. It's not bad, it just hits you out of nowhere. And bam, let's find out. Please, video game, I beg of thee, do not crash. I'm actually going to let you load a little bit just to prevent the crash. Because this is the machine, the controller. I hope he does. Right, we're going to let that load. I'm going to skip that one. We're going to skip that one. Okay, you've said see you next game. Come on then. Hey! No crash! The run continues! There is a chance, folks. There is a chance. The run continues. There is a chance.
Oh no.
Ah, it's gonna do it. Nice, thing. Nice. Okay. But we're not yet. I've had it 3 times crash there, yeah. I said to earn. I said to earn. I didn't say T-earn. I said to earn. Because this was going to be to earn. It still can be to earn as well. I just need to not flub in Sonic 2 or Sonic 3. And then Sonic and Knuckles, we should be fine. I say we should be fine. It could still mess up. But fingers crossed. Let's see. If we can sub to this, that would be fan-dabadoze. Arg. Nice try. I do have to make sure we can throw tails. I mean, yeah, that's very true, since we didn't jinx it. Hey, no. We don't take those routes. Those routes are bad. Right, give me that. Give me that bounce. Okay, off the shark, apparently. I don't think I'm going to have enough invincibility for this, but we'll see. See if we get ahead here. No, we're fine. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Yeah, okay, so I still have Tails being able to fly. And I just need to make sure I can control him like this. That's fine. That's fine, because we're going to need him in Chemical Plant Act 2. We're going to need him in Chemical Plant Act 2 for it. Do 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 do. Wah wah wanna wanna. Do 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 do. No. It's not a juicy glitch, but it's the alternative version of doing the path swapping. We can use Tails. Yeah, every time I hear Chemical Plant 1, I do think Smooth McGroove. Every time. Smooth McGroove's version of it was fantastic. Right, buddy. Need you to come with me. Okay. And we land here. Yeah! Okay, we got it this time. We got it. That's fine. We made it. Easier version than the OG game, but you need your buddy Tails there. Nico's versions are interesting. We'll leave it at that. Tails, don't you dare. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tails just drowned in the water some more. Tails is best buddy. Tails wants to kill me. Like, Tails wants to cause shenanigans. That's Tails in you. That's Tails in a nutshell. No, 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 no. Ooh, ooh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yo, mod! Or MOD. I'm doing good. The run is actually going not too badly right now. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. I'm actually waiting for the other shoe to drop. I hope it doesn't. Do, 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 do. And Tails did not respawn, and then he took damage. Hi, okay. Okay. How you doing? How's your day going? Happy Sunday. It is Sunday, right? Yeah, it is. It's Sunday. It's the day after GDQ, therefore it is Sunday. Oh, you have to do the roll lock every time, don't you? Roll lock sucks, just saying. Hey, we did go fast there. We were good. We got the speed. Let's get back there and get it in time. That's fine. This works for me. Because I still don't know where Tails is. Oh, there he's there. Lovely. Right, you. Start flying. No. Okay, that's it. Tails, start flying. There we go. It was literally one head I needed. Literally one head I needed. Ugh. Yeah, roll walk is bad. Roll walk is very bad. You need to be going, I just got up an hour ago and had breakfast. Now you're starting working a bit. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Time for the gambling stage. It's Casino Night Zone. Nobody tell HUDs. Oops. Dude, I've never had that before. Yeah, roll in place and steal all control from you. Wait, is there no ceiling there? Yo, we got top route for once. Spin dash. Let's go. Nope, there was no jump there. Okay, there is the recovery though. I'll accept this. Nice. What's up, Tails? Nice, yes. I do not speak English, but I believe it is Hydro Space City. Oh, yeah, we always lost our speedrunner card. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, didn't get my big jump there. That's interesting. Get in the hole. I'm sorry, did you just charge a drop dash in that? Tails. Da na 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 na. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You think that's gonna end it? That's not gonna end it at all. Brr, brr, brr. Oh, oh, that was nice. That was nice. No, you don't need to go outside the casino night enforcement agency. Not yet, anyway. I'm good. Do 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 do. Time for the crying baby zone. Here it comes. I want to try something. Nope, same problem. Literally the same problem. Doesn't matter. Okay. Oh dear. Fine. Why is my drop dash not activating? It's slightly different from Mania in that you have to double tap and then hold, and if you don't hold, it don't activate. You also need to have enough of a distance, otherwise it don't do it. Ah, Mania's drop dash is fantastic. I love Mania's drop dash. I just wish the other runs were just as powerful as it, because then it would be great, but it's not. They're not, which is a shame, and a bit of a pain, actually. I was gonna say I'm falling down there. What's up? Nah, he's not there. He's not making it either. Seeing some good cycles there though, which is nice. Alright, I should have just done a spin dash for that. Where is he? Is he here? No, he's spin dashing wherever he is. Oh, there he is. What up? What up, Tails? Nice. Yeah, we'll just do that. That works, I guess. Sure, nice grab. Oh, wait, really? Then you missed the capsule? Whatever, Tails. Whatever, Tails. Decided to miss it, right? Grab me, then drop me, then land the capsule. But no, Tails said nah. Nah, just said no. Right, best stage in the game. Because we love this zone. The zone that's really easy, come and do freestyle. Gonna go through, cause that is me. Gonna come through, gonna go real fast. Cause if you go right now, you're gonna land on your head. You can't say the stuff on a PG stream, because if you're not careful, then it sounds really mean. Yeah. Do some freestyle rap. Gotta go fast, gotta dodge the green pellet, or you're gonna go and get the squish. Speaking of squishing. No, the game doesn't explicitly tell you, no. Nailed it. Yes, yes. Hey, it's around. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, can do. Can do. Why? What you planning, Dennis? What you planning? Where is my drop dash? There it is. And then it didn't give me it there for some reason. Ah, fair enough. Nah, there's no speedrun that'll go to Hidden Palace because Hidden Palace is an entirely different level. And it makes you, it basically takes longer. Like, as nice as it is that it's in the game, it makes it takes longer. Oh, things squishing gang beasts and the like. Sure, I mean, I'd love to join. Assuming that it's outside of stream time, yeah. It's oil ocean, stage where you go kick fast. Gonna run down now. Gonna make sure I don't drown. Ah, I gotta be careful with that. Yep, I just wanna eat chili dogs. I knew it. I knew it. I wasn't jumping for some reason. I was not jumping for some reason. The game just said no. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Hi, Della. It's going well. Do you like story mode? I mean, it's the best way to play the game, personally, RPG Hero. Otherwise, there's no real point to it. At least for me, because I have the original games anyway. So, like, once I've hit my targets with story mode, that'll probably mean done with Origins, outside of, like, boss rush and mission mode. I just wanna eat chili dogs. Do a spinach and try not get caught. Okay, that was almost bad. Oof. I'm safe, but that was almost bad, right? Yeah, you just hit that. There you go. There you go. Mirror mode is mirror mode. The hardest thing about mirror mode is remembering your left from your right. So it depends on how much mileage you get for it. Yeah, I'm gonna do some more all emeralds runs, but it'll be a case of just until I've set a time I'm happy with on. And all emeralds runs are it's also story mode, so it's like once I've done it with both, like that'll be it. Not gonna get as much mileage out of Origins as I was hoping to, unfortunately. Just because the OG games are better to play. One day I'll make that, but today is not. I mean, mirror mode is mirror mode. It's just the skate. It's just the stuff backwards. Oh, I'm gonna die here. No, I'm not. That's fine. I just wanna eat chili dogs. Need to grab a ring before I die. There we go. Story mode. Literally story mode. Technically, this game doesn't count as part of the top 10 challenge because it's it's games that we already have. So, but really, you don't need to. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Ah. Like, technically, the story mode in this is literally the top 10 for it. Because every other game are individual games. And it just doesn't... Like, why don't just play the original games at that point, you know? But yeah, Origins will just be story mode. It's not really a game that I can add on to the top 10 trial. But, and I'll be 100% honest with this, I will be genuinely surprised if we get 10 runners of story mode. I will be genuinely surprised if we get it. Hey, Ustra, how you doing? I don't think the game's going to get 10 people to do story mode. Oh. Ah, last day of vacation. Is there a game that you're not looking forward to in your quest to top 10? Define not looking forward to. There's some games that are going to be ridiculously hard, like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Sonic Adventure DX. Heroes is giving me a bit of trouble, to be honest. In terms of not looking forward to, there's none that immediately sticks out, like maybe Sonic Battle. But Sonic Battle mainly because, do I just do Sonic story, or do I do all the stories, or how does it go? But no, there's nothing like majorly bad that I would say I'm not looking forward to doing. I'll give them all a try at least once or twice just to see. Actually, that's a Pinball Party. Sonic Pinball Party. That's going to be a solid one to try and do. Nah, I'm looking forward to Unleashed. I have an Xbox Series S now. I'm looking forward to Unleashed. Well, that's the question, Gremlin. Could it get more frustrating than the 8-bit? We don't know. We'll have to figure out and see. It is. I'm not going to speak of Sonic Chronicles Rebel. I'm just not going to mention that one. No, Unleashed. Unleashed I might do as well because they're two different games. They are actually two different games. Like, they're two versions of it. Hey, hi, Andriver. How you doing? Do-do-do. Bum 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 bum. Ah, 06 is a great speed game. I'm looking forward to learning that properly. I am actually looking forward to learning that properly. I just wish that I also got like a boosted version on the Series S and X. Surprised you're not playing on your Sonic outfit? RPGino, do you know how hot it is right now? There are two reasons why I have retired the Sonic outfit. The first reason is because it is ridiculously too hot in the summer to be wearing a giant Sonic suit like that. The second one is because it was getting used at every single charity event that people wanted me at. And I'm like, nah, it's time to retire it for a bit. So, like, it's coming back for ESA. And then it might come back one or two other times after ESA. But right now, no, I'm not wearing it. It's way too warm to try and wear a Sonic outfit on top of it. Yep, Surround, we'll be doing them all. As I said, we'll be doing all of them. Doodle-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, my magnetic charm to blame. I mean, if people want me for my charm, I'm happy about that. But if they want me for the suit, then they have to wait. Well, as I say, I'm looking forward to challenging that spicy time. Now, I hate the fact that there's a tiny pixel on that door. The tiniest little pixel is there to troll you. I was going to say, I'll be very surprised if I don't get hit there, and we didn't. Uh-oh. Okay, we're still making that, that's fine. Yo, Elliot! Thank you for the good luck. Aiming for the sub 2. Doing not too bad this time, actually. Ow. Do-do-do. Yeah, I hate that it doesn't have any backwards compatibility either, but it is true what they say. They are basically just forgetting about it. Where is Tails? He's stuck. Ah, another fun timing method to try and deal with. I'm glad that means that slow and fast loads aren't a thing now. Is there anything special we need to do for that Rebel, or is that literally on the mod side of things? No idea. Huh? Sweet. Thanks, Tails. Time for you to start flying, bud. Like, I actually have control of you here. Get flying. Or not. You know, this works. There we go. That was a weak boss fight. Now we get to chill. Alright, what are we at? We are at 3:15:29. Ooh, that's gonna be... Because we've got another, say, 10 minutes in this game. So 3:25. Okay, nah, this isn't gonna quite sub 2. This isn't quite gonna sub 2, I don't think. I'm gonna need to play out my mind in Sonic 3 if I want to sub 2 it. Hey, Axel, how you doing? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Num 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 num. Num num. Do 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 do. Oh, your brother is flying to Scotland this week. Make sure you bring sunscreen. It's warm. Doodly doo 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 doo. Way to go, Arg. Oh. Doo doo. What is the temperature? According to my fan, my room right now is 28 degrees. And that's warm. For Scotland, that's very warm. You won a raffle to go to one of the special golf events there. Ah. Ah. That's nothing. Again, I'm going to say it one more time just to make sure. For me, that's warm. For all of you in Australia and other places in the world where heat is a thing, for Scotland, that is warm. We don't like it. No, we don't like that. Do 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 do. No, I don't. I think they'll fix glitches, but I don't think they'll remove control lock or adding sharp sprites or anything. Morning! But no, I don't think they will. I think they'll do bug fixes, but they won't do things like that, I don't think. I would love them to, but I don't think they will. Do 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 do. Ah! Fudge! Fell off. Yum bing yum bum. Now that's a good 24 seconds wasted. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. No, not again! Come on! He does it twice in a row, folks. He does it twice in a row. Yep, oh no indeed. This was to earn, but he's throwing it away. Literally throwing it off the side of the airship.
Oh no.
Do 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 do.
Oh no.
Right, stop it. Okay, we got it. This is fine. That's fine. Jeez, that was bad. That's closing behind me pretty quickly. Woo.
Oh no.
Do, 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 do. So that's going to be a lot of time lost, unfortunately. Where is my drop dash? The only correct response to that is I dropped it. Nice. Do 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 do. Yeah. The drop dash is something that has potential to be really good, but at the same time, it's like, oh. Dying twice there may have really hurt my chances at sub 2 on this. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I'll have to see. Oh, that boss would be trivial with the insta-shield. You add the insta-shield to that, you'll get 8 cycles first time every time. Na 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 dun 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 dum ba bum 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 dum bum 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 dum bum. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, and then run away, and then just roll into you. Okay, let's not die in this boss arc. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Some call me Tim. The funny thing is, they did 11 in boss rush mode. They actually did in boss rush. Whee! And there we go. There goes Sonic 2. Why though? I have no idea. Not a clue. And with Sonic 2 being done, we are going to move on to our next game. We are currently 38 minutes away. I don't think I can do Sonic 3 and Knuckles in 38 minutes. It's going to be tight. I reckon this is going to be closer to a 204. I'm going to predict 204.36. 204.36. But we've got 3 minutes of credits to play through, so I will be back in a couple of minutes. And then we will continue with our run. Take the time, stand up, stretch, because that's what I'm going to do. Because I've been slouching like a gremlin and my back is killing me. I'm going to stretch. Whee! Try a Knuckles speedrun, it's short. Oh yeah, if you're doing New Game Plus one, it's super short. I should actually do one of them meme runs for funsies, but it means I have to do a Knuckles speedrun to set up a save file. It means I need to set up a save file with Knuckles to do it. Yo, Teach, how you doing? Oh, Axel, I can't wait for Battle Network Collection. It's like, yes! It's gonna be so good, right? You're like, yes! Yo, Teach. Hello. And a thumb. Dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. We're just talking about the ridiculousness of a New Game Plus Knuckles run. In Origins here. For Sonic 3 and Knuckles specifically. Because, you know the warp that is Hidden Palace, right? That works in Angel Island as well. So if you set up a save file where you have all 7 Chaos Emeralds, but then you go into a big ring in Angel Island and get sent to Hidden Palace, you can pause the game, restart, end up in Hidden Palace, run right through it in 10 seconds because Knuckles' Hidden Palace doesn't have a boss, go do Sky Sanctuary, which takes about 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes, takes about, maybe what, 3 minutes? And you finish the run all in all in about 4 minutes long. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Still waiting for credits. Over 3 minutes of credits. There we go. Alright, on to the next game. Yeah! Alright, Arg, you got 24 minutes to, or sorry, 34 minutes to do it. Can we do it? Let's find out, folks. What do you think? Yay or nay? 34 minutes. 34 minutes from here to the end of the game. I think it's good. As I say, you know my time. I think 2:04:36. Bye, Tails. Have a wonderful time. Tails is off. Thanks, Tails. Make sure you still spin so you don't get that bubble shield. Oh, I had the wall. I should not have jumped. Oh, he got away with it. He should not have jumped, but he got away with it. Really? Okay, we're doing this thing game. I'm fine with this. I still love that. You can do the bubble bounce into the lightning jump. It's like, oh, never mind. Oh. I can still make that. That's fine. But I can't make that anymore. I did. I made a boo-boo. Okay, I'm actually going to grab that for safety. Tails taking out my enemy to get back up there. Wow, 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 wow. I'm speaking airship. Oh, fudge. No, I'm not taking that. Okay, note to self. You can't do that strat even if you want to. So the OG strats just don't work, is what I'm hearing here. Hey, you got a GG Goose shot from the Yeti. I've got my one. I got the main one for it. Yeah, you got the Velocity Ensemble one. I'm gonna try the Tails route and see if this works. Because, like, we have Tails here, so why not take it? Get off. Hello, did you go for a GDQ? I did not, unfortunately. I submitted some runs, but I didn't get accepted this time. Aiming for next year. We'll see what happens. Fingers crossed we get in. It'd be really cool if we did. But how you doing, Kaijuni? There's a lot of good runs to watch too if you missed it. Like, check out the GDQ Reddit thread if you can. You will not regret it. Oh, really? Where's Tails? There he is. Come here. I was hoping you could make that, but you don't. No, go away. Hydro means what? City means city. Hey, Magical Tuber Girl. I'm doing well. I think the newest healthy news is hilarious, if I'm being 100% honest. Oh, I went and sent myself to the moon. Sent myself to the moon. Hold on, does this just, like, work then? Yeah, I'm just off to the moon. Bye. I'm just gonna hang there. Don't worry about it. I'm good. I'm just hanging. Right in the edge there. Great. I want to try something. So it says we're ready, so I can just do this, right? Yeah, it does work. Wonder if you can do that early. Yeah, it does. It just leaves you as Sonic and Tails, and you're like, sweet. I did submit it, yeah. I mean, I appreciate that. I'm glad. Like, I have a lot of fun. I may try and do a redo of Mania, but I want to submit some other stuff as well. Like, there's plenty of Sonic runs I want to submit and go for it. As I say, I put 5 runs in, 5 different Sonic runs. They didn't want any of them. It's like, that's fair enough. But maybe next time, you know? Hey, the Sonic channel. Hello. Right, stop here. Ba-doo-doo. Yep, I can do Mania strats. I'm now in the water, though. Which is the thing you want to try and avoid if you can. I'm doing Sonic Mania strats. Origins is alright. It could be better, but it's alright. With Origins, they may accept it in the next one. Nah. You're not going to see Origins at marathons. I'll be 100% honest with you. You're not going to see Origins at marathons. You might... The only way you'll get Origins in a marathon is if they do either a boss rush or a mission mode. They might do, like... They might do a showcase of Origins on the individual games, but you'll not get a full Origins speedrun, I don't think. It's a multi-game speedrun. They would just accept 3 individual runners if you could do that. Like, don't get me wrong, I would love it, but I don't think they would. Oh, Tails is grabbing me. Okay, this is fine. This is not fine. Tails has abandoned me completely. Okay. Well, this went horribly wrong, didn't it? That's an interesting tag team combo. Oh, bada-bada-bum. Yeah, that's true. You could do about the video about the Sonic and Knuckles skip for ESA. Exactly, yeah. No, I don't even think they would accept it at ESA, Magical 2 Girl. I don't think it would work either. Hey, Ruffled. No, I don't think they would take it. Like, it's a multi-game run of Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles. You might see people do the individual games of it. Like, they prefer doing the Origins versions of them. Just like you see the mobile ports of the games, but I don't think you'll ever get, like, a full story mode run. We'll have to see. Right, you, get up here. Okay, right, let's both come down together. Get you here, and then just go. Oh, really? Game, I appreciate you sniping him. Stop it. He's not making that. He's not making that. Okay. There we go, we got him. I would love to get a Sonic Relay Race at some point. I've already said I want that. I want a classic Sonic Relay Race or a 3D Sonic Relay Race. I think it would be great. One runner per game. The other thing for me, though, and this is like a really important thing, I would want it where if we are getting it, I would want not just a single person to do the entire thing. Like, this is my issue with trying to submit multi-game runs to marathons, like the big marathons. I don't want to take away chances from other runners, right? Like, people are like, oh, submit a Sonic 8, it'll be amazing. And it's like, well, a Sonic 8 and Sonic 8 would be amazing. That's 8 different games. That's 7 other runners they could have with me doing one of the games and 7 other runners coming in to do their runs as well, you know? And I'd rather they got that rather than just doing me. How many would I be? I mean, I would rather still only do one lean out inverse. I would rather only do one run and give another person a chance to run a GDQ as well. There is literally so many runners that try to submit to GDQ every event. I really feel like GDQ should just do the one and done for each person. A relay race would be good, but then the Sonic block would literally just be the relay race. Which, honestly, I would be fine with. I think that could be a really cool thing. Well, that's exactly what I'm saying, High River. I don't want to do a Sonic 8 or anything. And I will never submit a Sonic 8 like that. Because I want other people to get the chance as well. A relay race style would be really cool. I think that would be awesome to do. You're not going to make that. Not even close. But no, even if I was allowed, like, if I were allowed to get an Argick blog, the most I would have would be 2. I would say the most I would be comfortable with is 2. And one of them would have to be, like, a bonus run of some kind. So it would be up to the audience if they wanted to see it. Arg! Well, there goes that. Because it still didn't let me jump off it. Again. Thanks, game. Yeah, it was just over 3 million. Apparently, it will go a little bit higher because they are still including, I believe, they are still including subs up until the 15th of July. So it might get something at the end of it as well. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, the co-op run was amazing. I would love to do all that again. Amber and I need to get together and just see if we can find another co-op run that would be good to do. I did. Amber and I did the co-op run at AGD here. We did the Sonic 4 Episode 2 run together. This is faster with no emeralds. This is faster with no emeralds, 100%. Blue spheres adds like 30 to 40 minutes onto the run. I mean, it's on the channel. That is entirely up to you. Entirely up to you. Oh, hi, Amber. Fancy meeting you here. But yeah, Amber and I did a really cool Sonic 4 Episode 2 run for GDQ. Hey, Loki. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. I don't think they forgot good Sonic games, Sonic Channel, but your definition of good and everybody else's definition of good is different. For example, good. This is not. But that's just my opinion. Oh, don't do that. Ah, you're doing overlays, are you? It's not bad, Loki. It's not bad at all. How's it going on your end? I'm just gonna fly. Frontiers is looking very interesting. I am very... I'm annoyed that this keeps throwing me down. I'm actually annoyed that this keeps throwing me down here. It keeps doing it. And now I'm stuck because it keeps doing this. Right, slow down, Arg. Right, wait. There you go. I mean, Unleashed has backwards compatibility on the Xbox Series S and X and the Xbox One. It doesn't need a remake. Sonic 06 also equally doesn't need a remake. Plus, there's the fan version that's out as well. Ah, hay fever, yes. Another one suffering with it too. Wow. Alright. Alright, video game. Thanks for that. Appreciate that.
Oh no.
Oh. Yep, Darkrai. Technology has finally caught up with Sonic Unleashed. And I'm all for it. Nah, this is bad. No. Fudge. Hit the boss. Hit the boss. Please. Hit the boss. There we go. Right, come at the boss. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Look at my jump. Forward and back. Forward and back. Forward and back. Oh, 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 oh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ah. Can Tails catch me in time? Nope, he's decided to abandon me. I appreciate it, Tails. Sir. Sir. Okay, whatever. That recovered. That recovered. I would love them to do a thingy for 06, but I don't think it's going to happen. They kind of just want to forget about it. I feel like if they were going to do anything with 06, they would have done it at the same time as Unleashed. Like, why do one and not do the other, you know? Frontiers is gonna be interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing what they're gonna do. I know, Rebel. They don't want you to have nice things. I know. When you're ready, game. Thanks. Really? Just gonna wait for that, because if I go for it, it'll crush me. Ah, don't you dare. Ah, don't you double dare. It is a different song, yes. Licensing issues, unfortunately, Rebel. For years, we've never had Sonic 3 Knuckles in the collection, and the issue has entirely been soundtrack related. It is. It's not parsing HTML correctly. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Nice. Okay, we got that one too. Bum 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 bum. I mean, I would say it's a win, but yeah. Thanks, Tails. Go when doing the hook. We just said Sonic Channel because this isn't an original ROM. This is a remastered, remade version of the game, and they no longer have rights to the music. Again, it's all licensing issues, and I'm not a lawyer, and I'm not going to pretend to understand it because I don't. Hi, Darren. There's quite a few that were, yeah. And it's not that they were originally done by Michael Jackson, it's that he had a hand in helping them. Probably not. Probably not. Like, I don't see the point in modding for it just now. If I'm going to mod Origins, I'm going to mod it for some cool gameplay changes like characters and whatnot. Once I start doing that, then I might add in the OG music. If I want to play with the OG music, I'll just load up the Mega Drive. And Knuckles' theme as well, Big the Dave. Knuckles' theme and the title theme as well, I believe. Lovely. It depends what type of cable you got there. It depends what type of cable you got. You need more than just the cable for the console. Unless it's one of the specialist cables that is literally designed for that. I appreciate you, Tails. You absolute troll, sir. There we go. Thanks for making it up to us. Okay, we're definitely not sub-2ing, unfortunately. Hyperkin's HDTV cable. I don't know that cable, so I can't tell you. I don't know. You'll have to try it and see. Damn it. Uh-oh. Well, I'm going to space. I did. I literally went to space. Oh! Oh! Remember, Argick's down, up, down. Oh, what part of down, up, down did you miss? You literally just said down, up, down, and you went down, up, up. No, don't do it. Oh, well. I made an oopsie. I made an oopsie.
Oh, no.
I made a big oopsie. Sorry, this means I can try the other thing out then. Do-do-do. Really, Tails? Tails. I disagree with that. I highly disagree with that. Oh, I was in the middle of doing a good thing there. I hope they haven't fixed those. I think they might have fixed those. Just dropped me down. Said, what up? And dropped me. Nah, sub 2's off the table here. 10 minutes to do the entirety of launch. Like, yeah, we're going to basically, I need to somehow try and save like 10 minutes in each of the games. Sub 2's going to be tight. It's going to be possible, but it's going to be tight. Thanks, Feline. See, I've never used a Hyperkin cable before, so I'd have to Google it, which I can't do in the middle of a run right now. Yeah, they did, Darkrai, they did. I went to bed during Kaizo Metroid and woke up to them raising almost over a million. Well, to raising over a million. It's like, damn. That was good. They changed the music in a bunch of levels because of licensing. Yep. Yep, sub 2 with Sonic and Knuckles. Hi, Twenty. Hi, Kidsy. I wonder. Okay, no, that's fixed. That's cool. No more spin dashing onto the side of spikes that aren't at the same side that you hit them at. What? What? Excuse me? Did I just get ruined by the elevator? I may have died to camera scroll. Huh? What happened there? It's like I fell out of the elevator. I was even looking away, so I was not paying attention. What? I'm confused. I'm legitimately confused. I pressed the wrong floor button. Clearly, I went down to the basement. That's exactly what it did. Huh. Well, thanks, Gabe. Ow. Oh, not again. I mean, he took something with him, that's for sure. Burp, burp. Oh, Retro Engine do indeed go burr at times, don't it? Yes, my favorite track for the climatic battle, yeah. Oh, well, Tails yeeted. Arg not so much, but Tails did. It's not the same without the OG music, I agree. Tails is just stuck. He's just sitting there, it's like, yo, what up? Oh. Out, Tails. Arg, you have 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Sorry, 4 minutes and 30 seconds. No, you don't. You have 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh, no. You have 3 minutes and 30 seconds to beat this final boss and to somehow do Sonic and Knuckles. I don't think it's happening this run. Too many deaths. Need to get faster. Too many deaths. Need to get faster. I don't even think I'll be able to do it in my 2 hours and 4 minutes and 36 seconds that I was saying. Is what considered a tech issue? Ah! The elevator. No, that's a glitch. That's a glitch, not a tech issue.
Oh no.
Here we go. Don't get too attached to it because I'm going to do this boss so fast. You ain't going to get a heater. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm pretty consistent in doing the boss like that. He got a chunky hitbox. Yes, he does. Am I sorry? Yes, I am. I love that theme. This theme is amazing. You've got to wait for the entirety of Sonic and Knuckles before you get to hear it now. But you got to wait another, like, 30-odd minutes. It sucks. Like, I love the theme. I love how he's just laughing at you even though the death egg is, like, falling down. Because he has a plan to land it in a volcano, apparently. It's like he planned this all along. Right, let's see if we're playing Sonic and Knuckles or if we're just playing Sonic. Hey, we're playing Sonic and Knuckles. Booyah. Sometimes you can just spin dash there and Knuckles in here. Oh, there we go. Right, hitting balance. Let's go. I'm so glad you all stuck around with me for the past 20 minutes, you know? Sonic and Knuckles can be quite of a slog for Sonic and Knuckles, I know. But I'm glad you joined us for it, so you all enjoyed that lava reef level, right? Like, you all enjoyed the thing we did in that one? Right, get your own nose at the ready. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. It was spectacular.
Oh no. Oh no.
Right, he's gone. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Yep, yes you did. Yes you did. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, well, you can skip the majority of Sonic and Knuckles, yes.
Oh no.
Welcome to having the ability
Oh, no.
to restart in
Oh,
a
no.
stage that you're not supposed to.
Oh no.
Yep, yep. Well, there goes sub 2 hours. So yeah, basically, the entirety of Sonic and Knuckles I still need to do.
Oh no.
Huh.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Brr, 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 brr. Yeah, it'll do that, yeah. The red gemish thing is there to get you out if you don't have any Chaos Emeralds. That's how. See, it was funny when you were like, how are you going to do that? And I'm like, they don't know. I love it. They don't know. They're going to get a big surprise. Yep, we've got a wrong warp. You come in, you do it wrong, you get a warp. It's brilliant. Nah, I'm not making that. No, okay, fine, we're going this way. Way to go, Arg. You go with my way, sir. Don't you dare. Right, come here, Tails. There we go. Why did I grab that? We want to come this way, and I want to bring Tails with me. And then we want to do this, so we want that to disappear. And then Tails can fly. Since I'm getting abandoned here. Yeah, I am. Thanks. Lovely, Arg. Lovely. Tails, please don't fall down. Come with me. Aw, Tails. I need Tails up here. And I need Tails to fly. And then I need to go with them. There we go. The downside is, I just lost my shield, which is bad. Because I needed to keep that. Thank you. Tails, get up here. Ah, right, yeah, I forgot you abandoned me here. We do this. I don't think you can make this as you are. Really? This is such a slow version of this. There we go. Brr, brr, brr. Do 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 Really? There we go. Yeah, so we're not getting my 204 either. This is going to be another 214-ish. Because I've still got 2 levels. It's going to be about 10 minutes to do them. Shame. So we had a couple of deaths. We had a couple of deaths in Sonic 1. We had a couple in Sonic 2. I don't think we had many in Sonic 3. We've certainly had none in Sonic and Knuckles here. What's the time I'm aiming for? Sub 2 hours. I would do sub 2 hours on this. My death egg is terrible right now. Oh, very much so, Alonso. Yes, 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 yes. Very much excited for the Bound Hour collection. Wow, I can get through that without destroying it. Today I learned. Burr, 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 burr. Yes, 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 yes. Lovely. I don't actually mind losing that. Whoop. I do have a fine reason for playing some classic games, don't I? Tails will help me at that side at least. Tails is really good on that one too. CD. Yeah, we have played 06 on stream. I do a multi-game run known as the Sonic Generations medley. I need to do one of them again in the future. I wonder if we could submit that to really, really long, I thought, actually. Just do a Gens medley for that. That'd be really fun to do. Just have 12 hours of Arg. I didn't even bother with that there. I'm just, right, whatever. Yeah, there is a lot worse ways to spend 12 hours, right? There we go. Ah, we might be able to get this up to 10. It'll be tight, but we might be able to do it. If I can do the stage in around 3 minutes and then do the bot, we might manage this. We might. This will be tight. Wait, what? You want to freak someone out? Okay. Shelby, put down the phone and tidy the room. Like that. Happy to help freak someone out, I guess. Hi, Shelby. That's gonna get clipped out of the context at some point, isn't it? I've missed context there, yes. Just got a message saying no. Well, there you go. Oh dear. Fantastic. Ah, bubbled. I can't get away doing my OG strats. This is the hard part. Hardest part for me in this game is trying to do the OG strats. I do actually want him to come with me here. Please. No? Okay, fine. Hopefully you'll come back in time. Nope. I did hear that, yes. I was watching the Letter Live. One of them Letter Live things. Yeah, I watched that. Yeah. They're also getting rid of the Steps of Faith as well. Big Dargan go bye-bye. Or Big Dargan become soloable. Dude, I hate the slowdown there. I hate the slowdown there. Oh no! Ah! Tails is behaving today, Holiday Hippo, yes. Diddle-doo-doo. Oh, onion ring transportation instead of buses? I'm in. I'm in. I'm down. Might throw up, but worse. Totally worse. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, here we go, speeding up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nah, it's not just ooh, it's ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, we're just going to miss the 210 as well. We're missing out on the 210 just to know more. Oh, Tails is having a lot of fun with the gravity switcher there. Badum. 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 Oh, that's an impressive play. Okay, there's my bounce I was looking for. Tails. I have no comment for that. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm still alive. I should be dead, but I'm alive. Thanks, Tails. And that's time. Hey, 2:11:18. We gotta save 11 minutes and 18 seconds. And honestly, at least 3 minutes of that is death. 3 minutes of that is death. Now do it again with all emeralds. Maybe another day. Maybe another day on that one. The downside about all emeralds is that it is a significantly longer run because 1, you can't skip all of Sonic and Knuckles, and 2, getting the emeralds adds a lot of time to the run because you gotta get the emeralds in all the games. Yeah, that elevator. That elevator just went, what? It's like, done. It's like, I am very much done. Thanks very much. It's like, geez, that didn't help. Right, but what we are going to do, we are going to get ourselves ready to try some of the boss rush stuff. Juju's Me has given us an auto splitter that will accurately show you what the timer for boss rush is actually doing, and we're going to have fun exploring that while potentially trying to do some of the other stuff as well, which will be great. Good enough. But I'm going to get myself set up for that, so I'm going to leave you all with good old Soliana New City from Sonic 06, because, well, actually, before we finish up there, that is the end of the run, and it is technically beautiful. Hold on. What does this come under IGT-wise? What does this come under IGT-wise? Let me see. Let me check. Hold on. Compare against real time. Hey, it's a minute BB real time as well. That's good. So it's a minute BB in real time. But then we're doing that one too, which is good. So we are going to be back in a couple of minutes. That is the end of this run. So 2:11:18 using the new official timing method, which of course is RTE minus time bonus. That is just, it's a real-time attack minus the time bonus. That way you're not punished for going over 30 seconds, or sorry, going under 30 seconds. It stops between the time bonuses. It's really good. It's really confusing until you realize what it is. It's not that confusing. But that's going to be the end of this video. It's going to be the end of this run. Thank you very much for watching. Hopefully we'll get a deathless run and we'll aim for that sub 2 hours. But right now, 2:11:18 is the run we're going to do. Hit that subscribe button if you enjoyed the video. Come and join us on Twitch for some more. And most of all, have a great day. I'll catch you next time. Bye. They stole my soundtrack from me. Right, I will be back, everybody. We are not going anywhere. We're going to get ourselves set up, ready to go. And then we're going to do some stuff as well, which will be really good. So, have fun. Stand up, stretch, take care of yourselves. Come back in about 3 minutes' time. And we're going to do some boss rushing. Rushing around at the speed of sound. Got bosses to kill, got timers to break now. right, who's ready for some boss rush shenanigans? Because I am. We got boss rush up and running here. So we have got an auto splitter created by Jujusme. We've been using it for the story mode here. But they have managed to tap into how the game is handling its in-game time for the boss rush mode here. So we're going to have a lot of fun going to go through this. Apparently, and I've been told that the labyrinth boss does a lot of funky things, and it will split twice on this as well. So we're going to see if we can somehow replicate the 204 that the game believes Flying Fox has managed to get. And we're just going to have fun while doing it. So there's going to be lots of resets. It's going to be thick. It's going to be fast. It's going to be fun. Let's just see how this goes. Let's just see how this goes. Start the new game, and the boss should just split. And that's it. Nice. Okay, so the plan here is to go through as many of these as we can. The good news is, apparently, the Sonic 2 and the Sonic CD and the Sonic 3 ones are all fine. Because the issue is apparently... So does this reset, it says. It does not reset if I die. I was told it resets if I die. It did not. Interesting. Well, that does not do what I was told. The timer will revert if you die. That's 100% how the game does it. Well, it hasn't done it there. And it didn't there either, so... So that's a no for the dying, by the looks of things. You do have 3 chances. Ah! I'm using the one that you sent, yeah. I'm using the one that you sent a few hours ago, yes. Hi, Vaz. How you doing? I wonder if that'll I don't think that'll reset. Does it handle the reset, I wonder? Let's find out. Nope, it doesn't handle the reset either, so it doesn't do that. But yeah, it's not removing death to just me. It's not removing it, which is interesting. I'll just make sure it is 100% that one too. Let me check. Did I check out DNF? Do you mean DNF Duel? Nah, not yet. I haven't. Right, open, edit layout, scriptable auto splitter, boss rush is there, does all the thing. The auto splitter, yep. Make sure I'm using the right one, which is this. Yep. That should all be there. Let's try it again, and we'll see if it works. Let's see if it works. Okay, we jump back in again. I like how the timer is currently at 1.3. Why is that at 1.3? Go to 0. Okay, let's start. So we're going to go through. I'm going to reset the game. And we're going to go in and see if it does what we need it to do. Let's see if this works. Chovy has found their people. It's time to DNF Duel. Someone's got to have made that joke already, sure? Surely, yes. There we go. I'm dead. Oh, that one reset. Yay! It does reset. Oh! Wait, why'd you go back? Oh, right, okay. I wonder if this is going to be accurate now then. I need to finish. I need to finish this to see. Oh. I wonder why it wasn't doing it the first time, because now it is. Surely this has to be, like, super accurate now, right? Oh, let's find out. Yeah, and then it removes the 43 right there. But then it thingy, so I need to undo that. There we go. That's so weird the way that that works. Yeah, I think it's Labyrinth that's doing it. I wonder if this timer will be accurate, because I don't think it will. But we'll find out when we go through. It's totally Labyrinth that's doing it. You have to time the Labyrinth in the right way. I wonder if there's a way to... experimentation begins. We gotta find out what is actually doing this in terms of the gameplay. Yeah, no, it doesn't. No. It's always different every time you load into it. Like, if I just don't hit him there... this should be the same. Yeah! Okay, that is accurate. I like this. I like this. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Do you want to retry? Yes, but we'll do it from the other menu. Because now, we have to figure out how we can get super fast with it. Now we have to figure out how we can get super fast with it. Okay, so start. Let's go through. And we start the new game. And it just goes. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Oh. I'm not getting through here even if I want to. Nah. Oh, way to go, Arg. Okay, so I should remove the 9 seconds. No, you went too fast! I tried it, I went too fast. Oh, and then I got squished on the head. Try to do that quick kill there, and it's solid to do. Sonic on the end gauge. I remember. Back in the days. See, that's like the same. Nice. I like how that somehow now kills me. It didn't used to, but now it does. Like, go no wait. Ah, flubbed that. Oh wait, no, split. Oh, if I don't hit the thing, it doesn't do it. Oh, okay. I need to hit the capsule to get that split to split. Okay. Interesting. That was lucky. Yeah, you can. Oops. I would love to collaborate with Red Hot Sonic at some point, although Red Hot Sonic is currently not available right now. But then I also noticed it doesn't remove the 10 seconds either. So it's like, it's interesting. Now, there's a few Sonic collaborations There's a few Sonic creators I would love to collaborate with. But it's just a case of making sure we're all together and we can do it. Okay. See, I love how it puts me back there regardless. So this should be super accurate then. Yeah. Okay, so I need to try something. So we need to jump into boss rush. We need to go through. And then we start a run. And I need to somehow try and die on quite a few of the levels when we do the boss. To see if we can get it to count or not. Okay, so you can't die on that one because it's just how it works. This one, we can jump in the lava for, so it's fine. So now we just fall in here. But because the timer stopped, it's not going to do anything. No, so dying has no effect on it at all. Oh. Oh, goodbye, Miguel. No worries. Right, running through. Too much. Ow! You suck! You suck, boss! No! Suck again! Ah. Ah, fair enough. Oh, I'm dead here. And then... There we go. Okay, so... Does that really add that much time to it? I mean, we did die, which makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, he just loves when you get hit, just like, Your tail's getting laughed at. I mean, he does suck again. He got in my way twice. That's a comment, Zero Ninja. That's a comment. Oh. Alright, one more. I'm just off, right? I don't care. I'm like, bye, have one for time. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta get a perfect run. So it says my summer best says I've got 2 minutes, which I'm calling absolute bogus on. But let's find out if we can actually do it by not dying then. Like, I'm calling absolute bogus on that. Lovely. Good start on that not dying there, Arg. Good start on that. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay, so we're gonna jump in. We're gonna try and do this deathless now. The moment I say do it deathless, it's like, I'm gonna fly too high to the sun and die. And the sun is Eggman. Don't look at me! Don't arc please me! Don't arc please me on this! This was not me! This was totally me. There we go. Exactly the same time as I normally do. Do-do. Ooh. Fudge. No! I hate the ceiling.
Oh no.
I love how it laughs at me when you do that. It's like, one, I hate the ceiling. It's like, how did that go? Not very good. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, new ghost by there. Whoa. Oh, yes. No, Eggman moves at the same place. The problem is you need to be able to sneak past him, and I need to get quick flight. If I don't get quick flight, it means I failed, like that. Yeah, I didn't get the quick fly there. It's all about the quick fly. Ooh, it's all about getting in the hole, apparently. Yeah, I think it was. Uh-oh. I'm not making it in even if I want to. Oh, you did not. I think it's deterministic. It's based on when you launch yourself. Like when you jump and then fly, I believe. Flying Fox is the better person to ask about that one. I am Naughty Tail's master. I believe it's based on how quickly your flight presses are together. So you carry your upward momentum into your flight. If I don't mess it up, we'll find out. If I don't flub it, then we've done it. I remember that movie. Flubber's great. Stick some green flubber on your feet and bounce around the world you go. Yeah, no, we should be good here. I just love how I despawn Tails. It's like, bye Tails, have a wonderful time. Yeah, 2:13.62. There you go. I think that's actually a new record, isn't it? Is that a new record for me? I don't know. Let me check. A new record! It was. Yay! Still have no idea how Flying Fox got a 201, but she did. I will continue to try and get this 201. Mine somehow says I got a 206. Don't ask me how that works, I don't know. When did I get a 206? Like, I have no idea. Right, go! Wah! Emma's definitely a god at Tails, yes. Most definitely. Most definitely. Oh, thank you for the 10 bitsies there as well. I'm surprised I'm not dead. I'm actually surprised I'm not dead there. Holy fudge. This is gonna be fun. Oh, this is very fun. Ah! I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh, we have. We're always talking. The thing we're looking at is that we think there was a glitch that happened, Fluffy. We think there was a glitch that happened with the timer. We're trying to figure out what it was. Because we calculated her run. Her run was very good. And we calculated the IGT to be a 207, not a 201. But the game is somehow registering it as a 201. Okay, so now we just undo. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, what? Right, wait, no, hold on. That's added like 20 seconds here, hasn't it? Why is this added like 20 seconds? I need to see what's going on with that. Maybe I should add a glitch split in here. I think I should add a glitched split and see what happens. Yeah? Nope. Not as far as we're aware. Because I didn't lose 20 seconds there. I'm not that bad. Jorgen, any ideas? Any thoughts? Move out of the way. Okay, I got you. Thanks, Jorgen. It adds the time from the Spring Yard boss if you hit the capsule early, or doubles the time from Labyrinth if you hit it late. Oh, okay. So does that literally mean that Labyrinth doesn't matter? Hey, Tails Rules. That is janky, right? Hold on. I'm going to add an extra split to this. Edit splits. And then, so boss 4 here. Edit below. Insert below. Glitch. Split. So we're going to add glitch split in there. And then we're going to do another run here. We're going to hopefully not die. I'm going to see what happens. There's a reason for that you make a long explanation post in Discord. That's appreciated. Because I'm very interested. I'm invested in this now. I was invested in this now. I'm not. Okay. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. Okay. So now... What? What? No! No, this is not allowed! No! Timer! Timer, no! Monkey is important. Monkey required. What is this? No! Oh, I knew you give me that one. Oh, I actually got up there. I got up there. That was great. I made it up there, and then I flubbed it by hitting the capsule. The splits that you're seeing here is the in-game type, right? So Ninja Ice Climber, we're using an auto splitter that is 100% reading the exact calculations that the game is doing. This is the game splitting that you're seeing. Morning, H2 Happy Dude. How you doing? Every time you hit the capsule, the game will add the time twice. So don't hit the capsule then. That's what you're saying. Does it somehow also remove time? That is Jujusmi. This is all Jujusmi's work, I believe. Okay, so that was our first run with a glitch split. Hey, Arnosuke! Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. The only time it removes is when you die. Okay. Huh. I have! They got over 3 million. And it will probably continue growing for a little bit longer as well. I was gonna say I'm gonna die there, but I didn't. Oof. Oof. You did indeed. You did indeed. Okay, let's see if we can do this one as well. Damn it. Okay, we're not beating him this time then. Oh! What's the working theory as to why Origins is glitchy? Because game dev be hard, yo. I'm dead here. If I didn't stop, I was. Oh, fudge. Yeah, no, exactly. You can mitigate some of it, but it needs a patch. We as a community could stop it by saying, please don't hit the capsule at the end. But the in-game leaderboards, we can't do anything about. We can't do anything about the in-game leaderboards. You got your welcome email for ESA Summer. Yo, nice. I will see you over there. Because I'm heading over there as well. Nice. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I mean, if you manage to get all 8 hits on lab, then congratulations, I guess. Yeah. Ah, the Tour de France, where you cycle around France at high speeds. It's like a speed run. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Ah! Come here, you! Come here! Come here! Ah! And then obviously the glitch split doesn't happen because we skip it. Yeah, so we know that's going to be like 2 odd minutes there, so there's no point in continuing that. I don't know if that's how FF got it. I don't know. Do, 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 do. I was just saying I'm gonna die there. Hey, bad out of hell, yeah. We're doing some boss rush shenanigans right now because boss rush has a weird stuff in it. Boss rush has some funky timey-wimey stuff thanks to the labyrinth zone capsule. Fudge. Wah, wah. I gotta spend another like 10 minutes or so on this, then we're gonna go do some Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 as well. Whoa, morning, Super Jimus. How you doing? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm good. Uh-oh, no, I'm not. I'm not, no, I'm not. Oh, we were okay. We were okay. Yeah, she keeps VOD. She's got videos of it as well. As I said, we've already had... I talked directly with Flying Fox. Even she doesn't know why it happened. And we know the only thing that really is different between my attempts and her attempts is the labyrinth here. Because this part be hard. This part is hard, yo. I'm going to take a deliberate death here. Like, go, 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 go. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, because I bopped the wall. If you bop the wall, you're gonna die. Oh, Spike didn't go away in time. Doo-doo. Right. Let's new game. The one thing that's really funny about this entire thing for me, though, is that it just goes to show you just how quickly Sonic 1's bosses are compared to the rest of the boss rush. Yeah, I still do the Sonic 8. I do it every couple of weeks or so. It's good fun. Uh-oh. There we go. Doo-doo. Doing. See, that's definitely had a patch, because that you didn't normally used to die in there, now you do. Oh, fudge. I'm just gonna take a death here, because I can't get it. I need that to work first time. Fudge. No! It's just too short. Oh, just too short. I hate that. You gotta go for it, but you're gonna go through. Do 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 do. I'm surprised I'm not dead on that one. Do 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 do. Ah, you wanna die? Thanks. Do 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 do. Oh, what? No. What's the trick? Get past the boss and run away. Swift flights, get up, run away from him. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. He got me! No! It's literally a race to the top. And then that's gonna be a game over when I go for it, so... Yeah, you're literally trying to get up to the top there to beat him. Yeah, and then it does that too. So yeah, that's not good. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Yep, you have said it. Oh, that was beautiful, that was. That was gorgeous. Nice. Do do do. Dum 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 da dum 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 dum. Okay. Fudge. Double fudge. Triple fudge. I need to actually take an F here. Ah, ruined. Ruined on that one. I'm getting caught here. Yep, getting squished, getting caught. Do 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 do. Hey, and welcome, Morris. Thank you.
Argick, hi.
Hello, thank you for the resub. Well, yeah, for Sonic and, basically, Sonic 1, Sonic 2, and Sonic CD are the mobile versions that were worked on by, I believe, Christian Whitehead. And then Sonic 3 and Knuckles here was done by the team over at Headcanon, who have done a few Sonic fan games and did Sonic Mania. The problem is, the Origins shell, shall we call it, has not integrated well with the rest of it, according to what Stealth, who is lead of Headcanon, has said. So, yeah. There's like a few things here going wrong. Fingers crossed a patch or two can fix it. Or maybe not hitting a spike. I don't think I'm making that. No. No. Oh, oh, oh. No! I almost had it! Almost had it. Fudge. Any new skips that were introduced in these versions of the game? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You can skip the entirety of Sonic and Knuckles if you want. Okay, not the entirety, but like 90% of it. You can go straight from Mushroom Hill to Hidden Palace. It's brilliant. What are the run killers when it comes to boss rush? Dying. Like that. Ow, Arg. Oh. Right, let's go. Try this again. Right, after that, I'm going to give it 4 more minutes in this, and then we're going to try and do some Sonic 2. Uh-oh. Okay, that was fine. That's not a spin dash. We cannot answer that question, Zuri, I'm afraid, for we are not Sega. Right, you get here. Come here. I'm dead. Yep. We don't know. We don't know, Dennis. We're trying, but we don't know. It's not working. That's a death type. And yeah, chat, Moogle has said enough of the conversation. Let's move on from bashing Sega of America, Sega of Europe, Sega of Japan. None of us work there. None of us know what's going on. If you're not happy with the product, end of story. If you are happy with the product, also end of story. Let's move on from the conversation, or we will start handing out timeouts. That's a definite... I mean, we don't know. I don't know, Dennis. I honestly don't know. As I said, we're trying to see how Fine Folks got that 201 in the first place. But yeah, like, no bashing of the companies in that here, please. Especially when we're playing the products in that. We don't know the inner workings of the companies. We don't know what decisions were made. All you can do is vote with your wallet. If you don't want to buy a product or support the product, that is fine. That's how you can do it. Yeah. No, don't bash me either. Hey, Sinister. Thank you all. Well, Ninja Ice Climber, I'm going to be 100% honest with you, buddy. While that is true, and I'm so sorry for you, because that royally sucks, and outsourcing is like 50-50 half the time, based on my previous experiences as well, you have a massive bias on that, right? You've got a massive bias. I'm not saying that your points aren't valid, and that your opinions aren't valid, but there is massive bias on that as well. But let's move on from the conversation. Thank you. Let's try this again. And then I'm going to song 2. This will be our last attempt. And then we're going to go do it. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Uh-oh. Did I ever consider TikToks or just 2 minute fans? No, I'm trying to do TikTok fans, yeah. I just need to try and get the right stuff for it and put it up on there and just not be scared of putting stuff out on it. Like, it's a case of, oh, why would I put that out on it? Like, nobody will watch that. I should just do it and see what happens, you know? Listen here, Aiden. This one's going to be deathless, okay? It's going to be deathless, I guarantee you it. Until now, then it's not. Then it's not. Ah, poo. Nah. There you go. There you go. There goes the death list. There goes the death list. Let's get up there. Let's go. I'm gonna get caught here. I didn't. I'm gonna get caught here. I didn't. I'm gonna get caught here. I am not. Go. Hit the thing. No! Okay. Does it count? Okay, hold on. Skip. No! Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh. I now have Tails doing the weird Tails noise. This is still gonna be like a 215 or something though, isn't it? Yeah, we're testing the lab stuff. Or rather, the lab stuff is testing me. Oh, wow. Zeebs, please. I know I own Sonic 1 like 17 times, but that hurts. Arg plays Sonic, no such thing as too many platforms. But no, fast. TikTok is something that I want to do. I just need to get into the habit of doing it. The problem is I don't want to be like... I don't know if I have to put a TikTok out every single day, right? Is the problem. Like, because it's like trying to keep up with the trends and the game and stuff and whatnot. I definitely have like a lot of stuff there that I can do. I just need to do it. I'm just gonna fly off. Bye. Have a wonderful time. You put out once a week, best. There. I've been told that would never work though. What the? Dennis on the internet, where are you? No, Dennis, wrong person. Dennis on the internet, I'm sorry. Where are you, just me? You told me this was accurate. This is not accurate. What the hell? Why is this not accurate? What happened? What happened? Why does that not match? Why doth that not match? Is it because I died? Why does this not match? This should match. This does not match. I'm sorry, Dennis. I screened the wrong name. Both of you are coders and we're coding things. I screened the wrong person. Wrong name. Got excited. Sorry. Why are these not the same? They should be the same. Arg is confused now. Arg is not going to Sonic 2 until we figure this out. Doesn't match because you hit the switch at the same frame as the boss ending. Oh, really? Okay. But it didn't look like it changed anything on it. Oh. But then you said that would add... But then it didn't switch the split, which was weird. Ah. I didn't split twice. That was the thing. I didn't split twice. You got lucky with a piece of content, but you'll know you have to put your other pieces to go along with it. Much like everything, it's building the SEO. Ah, the joys. Although, I need to follow you on TikTok now. Is it still FastD there as well? There's some proper nonsense here. I hate it. I love it, but I hate it. Okay. I'm going in again. I'm diving in again. I'm diving in. Ah! Okay, let's go for it. We're diving back in. I'm sorry, Sonic 2. I'll come and play with you eventually. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Come on! What do you mean that fireball was there? A stupid fireball. Never mind. I feel this is the game telling me. Go to Sonic 2 or... Oh my god, it is telling me to go to Sonic 2. This is totally telling me to go to Sonic 2. Ah! Oh yeah, go to Sonic 2 arc. Oh, no. One more time. 3 more lives, that's it. That's it. And then we'll go to Sonic 2. Yep. You found an even faster lava. Wow, how'd you pull that one off? Nice. That is true. We didn't get the results of the prediction yet. Yo, Mego! Can you do the prediction? Because there were no tech issues. You think it's in the 201 run? Oh, yeah, no, you told me about that. Yeah. Go away. 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 Wait. Wait. Go away. Go away. Go away. Wait. Wait. Go away. Go away. Go away. Wait. Wait. Go away. Go away. Wait. Wait. Go away. Go away. Go away. Wait. Wait. Uh-oh. One more attempt and we're gonna Sonic 2. Go away. Go away. Go away. Wait. Wait. Go away. Go away. Go away. Wait. Wait. Go away. Go away. Go away. Wait. Wait. Go away. Go away. Wait. Wait. Oh no! Right, I'm going to Sonic 2. You can laugh at me. I'm going to Sonic 2. Leave me alone. Right, we're going to save these splits. Oh, right, save. No. Reset. Yes. Save. Right, edit splits. Sonic 2 boss rush. How many bosses does Sonic 2 have? Get rid of the glitch split area, so remove segment. And then I can quickly go to Sonic 2 and check. Boss rush, start, clear. Oh, that don't tell me nothing. How much does Sonic 2 have? Is it 9? I think it's 9. Is it 9? Hello, 12th dog, how you doing? I think it's 9. I'm gonna guess it's 9. Entirely external. Okay, so then we go okay. We go save splits as. We go. Where do I save my splits? I save them in here. I need to just make a shortcut to that. It'd be easier. Okay, so now you're saved. We now go edit. We'll go remove. Clear history, clear times, clear some of best. Welcome to Sonic 2 Boss Rush. Okay, Sonic 2 Boss Rush. We're gonna jump in. We're gonna go through. There's 10 bosses. I've failed. They're still done. Yeah, I need to cancel the run because there's 10 bosses. Why did none of you tell me there was 10? I'm blaming y'all. I'm blaming every single one of you. Nobody told me there was 10. I said 9. None of you said nothing. That doesn't count now, Big the Dave. No. That's not how that works. Aye, okay. Right, try that again. Do I want to use tails for this? I still want to use tail for this. Thanks, Iona. Yeah. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, bunch of trolls. All of ya. 9. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Thanks, Waynet. Okay. I am not going to try to get the other 4 there, because that's how I die. Oh. I'm going to land on him. I didn't land on him. Feels good. The downside about doing tails is if you fly, well, yeah, have fun with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Okay, here we go. I do not intend to, but I also make no promises. How am I not dead? What's with these bounces, though? That was a lot of bounces. That was a lot of bounces. Yeah. I don't actually know how I want to go fast on this other than I'm about to die. I don't know how I'm going to fast on this boss, yeah. This one's going to be the interesting one to try and go fast on. Well, that went well. No! See, if you get high enough, you can actually do the original bounce strat. But you need to get a higher bounce. Oh, that was a high bounce. One may say it was a too high bounce. See, you can do it. No, I can't do it. Ah! Okay, that's game over. Now I got to reset stuff. Oh, well, that went well. I'm alive! Don't let me out, but I'm alive! Ah! Oh, I almost went there. Okay. I deserve that. Yeah. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, I can't get that one there. Ah, for... I'm just gonna bounce on your head from now on. I'm bouncing on your head from now on. I don't care. I'm bouncing on your head. I've changed my mind. I'm bouncing on the hammer's head. I am bouncing on the hammer's head from now on. Wait, 22 pages of rules? How many rules you got? Well, actually, that's because there's going to be a lot of categories plus all the ILs, right? So that would make sense. Egg poison! Your eggs are coming. No! Never mind. I went too fast. Have you ever went fast and fell off the edge? You ever fallen off? Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. We done it. We done it. Yeah. Oh, right, here we go. So, hold on. Hey. And then we do this. We do this. Right. Hey. Oh, that still sucks, boss. What are you doing? Oh, no. Oh, double no. Right, head that way, bounce your and then. Ha! I win! The claw. Okay. One. I would say I'm falling into lava here. Oh, here we go. Well, that's not a quick kill. In the lava. Oh, lovely. Fantastic. Good job. Oh, good recovery. Good recovery. One, two, three, four, and I'm just gonna stand there. It'd be nice to quick kill this boss, but you can't because you can't spin dash on the oil, and you can't even roll on the oil. Creators of Sunday's Room, how you doing? Hi there. There we go. Da, 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 da. And the egg bouncer. It bounces the eggs. Are you ready? It's egg bouncer. Egg bounce eggs. We love eggs. Eggs is eggy bounce bounce. Oh, that's going well, isn't it? Yeah, hit that, and then grab that. Nice, getting the double there. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is real good. Nice. Nice. I love how that opens up in there like that as well. Like, that's hilarious to me. Right, hold on. So. Nah, 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 nah. He just hangs in the hitbox. He literally just hangs in the hitbox. I love that. Rings! We've got rings! I can't believe the game gave me rings. Rings and my death egg is more likely than you'd think. I know, right? And I still managed to die. The ring ran away from me and he still manages to die. Good job, Arg. Good job. You absolute numpty. Alright, let's jump down and see if we can try this. Have I seen your newest animated emote? I have not. Do you wish to post it? I want to try something here then. I want to try something here. Jiving. Right, hold on. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't really let you do what you would normally do here. Yeah, so it's not as if it's super fast or anything. Do 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 do. Nice. Yeah, so it lets you like damage boost, but you're still better doing it the normal way to start with. Huh. Yeah, probably still faster doing it the other way for me. Hey! And that is probably rubbish, but let's go check our leaderboard and see what it says. What does it say about your leaderboard, Arg? It says 343. Arg says, wow, that's 14th place. So we need to get down to 251. Yo, Grimmy! Grimmy getting it. All right, 251 is where we need to aim for. Oh. I need to figure out how that's going to work out. That's going to be fun to do. Let's retry and let's go. Yeah, let's just go for it. I have no idea how it's going to go, but getting 2 minutes. No. Oh, no. Yep. Surprised I'm not dead again there. Surprised I'm not dead again there. You probably don't want to hammer that one too quickly like that. Ah, fudge. Ah, hey, Sentinel! I fell down. Okay, the good news is it resets every time you do it, so it's fine. Oh, fudge. Oh, that's a big fly. No! Yeah, I'm dead there. There's another hammer to my face. Yeah, going for that one to start with here is probably not a good idea. I am surprised the game gave me that. I am very surprised the game gave me that. Right, give him the claw. Oh, here we go. Here we go. And then it ruins it. Yeah, flight cancel would have been amazing, but unfortunately, the game saith no. I'm surprised they gave me that. That was nice. That's perfect. Booyah! Do. Oh, boo, Valdor, boo. Uh-oh. Speaking of boo, time to end this run. I'm about to die. It was nice knowing y'all. Told you. Let's try it again then. Arg made a big boo boo. The power of that pun was too strong. Okay, 3's there's fine. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Okay. Don't mess up the hammer arc too late. 3 and then land. 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna land again just in case. I'm glad I landed. Because if it ended up being that one again, you're like, uh-oh. Yeah, Knuckles is the worst, because Knuckles can't jump that high. Oh, why did I not get that ring? Why did I not get that ring? I've made a mistake. Captain, I'm sorry, I've made a mistake. I didn't go get the ring. Don't you dare. Oh, I'm flying. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm flying there. Like, not a chance. So I'll take a time loss on that. 1.5 second time loss or die and do it again. I was gonna say I'm gonna end up in the thing there. I was gonna say I'm dead. I'll take that time loss and I'll do it again, like I said. What a mistake to make up. Bang! Okay. Grab the ring and go. Because if you grab the ring and go, you're fine. Never mind. Oh my god, please. That's just called damage boosting. That's just damage boosting. Yeah, it's a UFO catcher. It's great, isn't it? Ah! That's not! Shut up, game. Oh. That's what I get for trying to do the rolling strat on there. It doesn't work that way. I am good at this. When I damage boost and I have rings. I don't have rings anymore. You've discovered my true power. Take away my rings and I'm useless. I'm dead. Oh, hey! How does that count as a hit on this boss? How does that count? What? How? I just hit that boss with tails. Using his tails. How? Unless I don't know. That was that super bouncing should not be a thing there. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. No, the full hitbox can definitely hurt you. He just flies up. Look at this nonsense when you hit an enemy there. He just flies up constantly. It's like I'm good. I'm good with this. It's like that's fine. Don't get caught up there or you're in trouble. Don't get caught up there or you're literally in trouble. Ooh. Aww. I tried. That was gonna hit me. Yeah, it is. Are you kidding me? No, you're not. Of course you're not. Why would you? Why would you kid me? Your tails, not Knuckles. Ah! Fudge. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-dum. Diamond's good and you're dead. No big surprise. Exactly, Morbius. Exactly. Oh, nice. We got the 4 there. The legendary 4. Legends tell of a player who used to be able to get 4 of those all the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I love the fact that Tails can just be in the water there. And he just moves. No, see, I need to not have it do that. There we go. I didn't go for the rings and the claw. Well, this will be fun. Okay, you somehow decided not to come and hit me there. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I accept this. Thank you. I accept this. I should be dead, but I'm somehow not. I know, right? Just safe. Burn up. Wow, really coming after me with those, aren't you? Oh, jeez. No! The time loss. The time loss. Get over here, boss. What? What do you mean you just had one more hit there? Stop jumping too early, Arg. Just wait. Just wait. Wait. Go. Yeah, you can only get 4 there. You can only get 4. You can maybe get 5 with that one if you're lucky. Okay, Bunza. Nice. Okay. No, stop it. Nice. No, stop it. No, stop it. Ah, give me that right back! Yay! Look at all the bouncers. Balloons! I love the balloons. The balloons are great. Hold on, right? I want to see if I can literally just sit in this thing's hitbox. Okay. That's so stupid. You just sit in his hitbox. I love it. Okay. Okay, so just do this normally, Arg. Aww. Yeah. Yeah. That should be alright. Yay! Now you need to do it without dying is the idea. Do you wish to try again? Yes, I do. One more time. Once more with feeling. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we only got 2 there, so that's great. Never mind. Nice start, Ark. Nice start. Nice start. Good start. That's just a warm-up. That's just a warm-up. Don't worry about it. We're just warming up. Oh, the legendary 4-hit. It's legendary. Okay, so there's definitely a quick kill on one of the bosses that I'm not getting right now. Yeah. Okay. Ah, too much speed, too much oomph, too much ghost, too much gusto. Run under it. Now that was fast. That was fast. Oh. Hey, Calliope, how you doing? Chill and relax. Oh, yeah, this looks so chill and relaxed in comparison. We must get all the time. Arg's gonna die. He's made a mistake. The game has actually been nice. I'm surprised. Just wait for it to go up. There we go. That counts. I'm taking that. That counts. That counts. That counts. Oh, yeah. But how you doing, Calliope? I hope you're doing well. I mean, I don't want to fail Bowser. I don't want to do that. No fails here. And there's no way you can get 8 hits to speed this up. This is where you would get a massive amount of speed up if you could. Uh-oh. I'm still alive. It's fine. Just... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's very nice having tails flying, too. It's very nice, yes. Fudge. Okay, get up there. I need to wait for that to disappear so I can get my balloon back. There we go. Oh, please, no. No, 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 fudge. Yeah, when you were dying here. It's alright. You can do it once. You can do it once. I'm trying to hit bosses, yes. And then get bodied by them at the same time. Come on, start the boss. Don't die! That's fine. We're going to the next one anyway if you do that. Time for the base boss. I'm going to do this with no rings. I'm going to do this with no rings. I'm so good. Watch this. Oh! Hey! There's your time save on that one. That's so silly. That's silly. That's so silly. I'm just going to just hang in your hitbox. Away you go. Nah, but that's how you do the speed strap. Do. He is Mecha Sonic. The other one is Mecha Sonic Mark II. Okay. So the time save on this is you just got to do the 11-3 or whatever strat it is. You know, the one where like they all jump through and they hit his on the bum and whatnot. I don't know what hits I was on. Did anybody else pay attention? I didn't. I didn't. Arg does not know. Arg cannot count to 12. What do we think we're at, chat? Well, it was not the one we needed. So there goes all my time save. Feels bad. Seriously? Seriously. It was... Aye, whatever. Hey! Hey, Sir Gregory, how you doing? That time save changed on me again, didn't it? It feels like it did. One more? Do we have time for one more? Yeah, we got time for one more. We got time for one more attempt. Let's see if we can get better than 324. One more run. One more attempt at the boss rush. Let's go. One more boss rush. Dun 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 dun. Oh, no, 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 no. No. I hit nothing. Nothing, I tell you. Well, that went well. How do you lose 5 seconds with Arg? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Into the wall, please. He just walks down there as well. It's great. Uh-oh. 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 It's doing it again. Uh-oh. I need to land. I need to land. I need to land. Not on the arrow! Oh, it skipped my toesies. It skipped past my toesies. Ooh, squeaky. Uh-oh, I did it again. Oh, I'm getting caught. This is bad. Ah! Ah! Dead. Another thing when I said, like, let's try and do better than this, I don't think it's gonna work. Just saying. Oh, what? Damn bounces, though. Damn bounces, though. We like damn bounces, though. Don't you dare! Thank you. Oh. 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 Technically. Oh, fudge. Don't. Okay, that works. I wonder if that would have killed me killing him. Hi, Waldorox. How you doing? Fudge. Dun, 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 dun. No, don't go that way. Come back. Oh, well, that's going to be fun. Nailed it. Nailed it, nailed it, nailed it, nailed it, nailed it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Excuse me while I just use my butt copter to stay here. Okay, you're gonna have to be careful here. Oh, nice hit. Oh, unlucky hit. Nice hit. Nice hit. Unlucky hit. Ow. Okay, you two get away from here. Oh, beautiful. Spend money on a 1 terabyte card for your sweat. Oh, yes. Download all the games. Download and play all the games. Nah, 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 nah. Doing the Metropolis boss without rings? Nah. Nah. Not happening. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I've got rings on the boss. Shouldn't he have rings here? It is pretty strange. I still need to have a look at the Steam sale before that ends. I think it ends in a couple of days, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. Nah. Ends on the 6th. Okay, so I still got time. There we go. Much better there. No, it's not going to save us. Or will it? So you're all seeing the time change, right? Like, it's not just me. You're all seeing the time change. Like, it removed time there, right? Why did it remove time? Is that for the ending boss fight, maybe? Must be. Must be. Ah. Oh. Anyway, that's going to be it for us, I think. I hope you all enjoyed the speedrun there. Tonight, we might do another one. We might do another attempt at it, see if we can get that sub 2 hours. And, actually, I think we will. I think we'll do that. We'll go for another attempt tonight. We'll do a late night speedrun, an evening speedrun of the Origins any percent with the Sonic and Knuckles warp. So we should have fun with that as well. It'll be good fun. It'll be enjoyable. If you like Origins, come and join us for that. We'll see if we can get that sub 2 hours, because it should be fun. And then tomorrow morning, we will check out a brand new Sonic fan game called Sonic and the Falling Star. I've seen a few people play it. It looks pretty damn good fun, and I think it'll be good fun to try it out for ourselves. So why not? But come back in approximately 3 hours time, 6 o'clock BST. We are going to get ourselves underway with another Sonic Origins speedrun for funsies. But until then, thank you very much for watching, everybody. If you aren't already, hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. Wait, this isn't YouTube. Never mind. Hit that follow button, and I'll see you all in a bit. We're going to find a raid target in chat, and all that funky jazz. Bye.